I grinded a lot. I'm over-leveled now. Like, way, way over-leveled. Not over-leveled enough to fight the boss of Monad, but whatever. We're done here. It's been a hot minute, but we are going to be trying to finish up this game tonight. Speedrun these last couple of social links, and we should have no problem fighting the final boss. More a matter of how long the cutscenes take, because I kind of forget. You know what game you missed? Shenmue! You don't know why? I think about Shenmue every so often. I rewatch the Giant Bomb Endurance run of Shenmue at least once a year. It brings me comfort in these trying times. You know what else brings me comfort in these trying times? Actually having my schedule up. Don't mind me, I completely lost my place. It's been a while again. All that grinding I did that, like, the night after whenever I last streamed this. And I don't know, I forget how much time I've unintentionally kind of taken off, but... It's been a while. Probably at least a week. I can't math right now. Time is an illusion. I guess you get it, right? Do I have an Aeon? I know I did a lot of fusing, and I think that may have been a casualty of it. I do not have an Aeon anymore. Probably should have done that before I started recording, but whatever. At least this way y'all get to see me sell off all my excess weapons that I got. You'll most likely finish it later this week. Secret, cool. Part of Yakuza's inspiration. Was part of Yakuza's inspiration Metal Gear? Again, I know I'll have people to, help me through it. But just... knowing how much I hate stealth. And, I don't know. I guess what I keep coming back to is, like, I don't even know why that's a game people want me to play, knowing how much I hate stealth. I have to assume it's for the story, and how, allegedly bananas Metal Gear story gets. But, like, I'm kind of desensitized to that kind of stuff. Quite frankly, everything I hear about Kojima just kind of makes me think he's an idiot. And not in, like, a fun way. I don't know. Is stealth my least favorite genre? No. I still hate it less than platforming. I think I should start with 3, because it's chronologically first, but it doesn't matter that much, yeah. Oop. Good God, I have a lot. Yeah, again, I grinded a lot for money, and I had really bad luck in Monad for whatever reason, if I recall correctly. Like, I could not get coin cards to spawn. Hence why I have an excess number of weapons instead. Kojima is, but MGS2 had 2 directors again. Like, I don't know. Like, I've heard things offhand about, like, the alleged, oh, you don't understand, this game's batshit insane, but Kojima's crazy. This game's so wacky. And then it's just stuff like, nanomachines created vampires. And I'm like, okay. I've read Gantz. Gantz also had vampires that I'm pretty sure were also caused by nanomachines. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's wacky, I guess. Metal Gear 5 takes place early in the timeline, but you don't think I'll like the action stealth on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing the one first that I was told to play first. I need to do nothing in here. I could sit here and fuse even stronger bullshit that I already have, but... And yet I somehow like Gantz, yes. Chad face, yes. Actually, I take it back. Can I make a better Aeon real quick? If I can make a better Aeon without it being like a special fusion or whatever. Make an Aravaka. Yeah, I'm thinking about it for 2 seconds. Like, I could fuse something good. I can make an Aravaka by getting out one thing, but because she's still so low level wise, I may as well just grab the cheapest one for now, and then I'll maybe see about making something better later. For now, we'll just grab that. Assuming I don't hate the first game with every fiber of my being, let's be reasonable and go in release order, so I'm not constantly learning and then abandoning new game mechanics. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, on the off chance I end up playing more of those, then yeah. I would probably prefer to go in release order. It's like the Devil May Cry thing, you know? The timeline on that franchise is also scuffed to hell and back, but if I were marathoning them, slash recommending them to other people, I would still recommend playing in release order. The only episode you've seen made it seem like actual trash. What, Gantz? Well, you know, the anime is trash. Nobody is arguing that the anime is not trash. The manga is schlock. But damned if it's not schlock that makes me feel something. And even, you know what, the anime is trash. The anime is absolutely trash. But that being said, the end credit sequence, particularly after the Buddha arc, it gets me. Genuinely gets me.
I want to be by your side. I've got Uriel. Thank you very much. Shall we go?
Shinjuku Holocaust. Not that part. Polonia Mall. The 8 points is the cherry on top. Oh, what do you mean, Garrick? Do you mean Kurono's score from the Buddha arc? Yeah, no, it's fucked.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Muley. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried where she could have gone. She's almost as old as I am, so I doubt she could have gotten very far. A white spotted cat. Did you see the one, Kotone-san? No, let me check my guide. I might have. Oh my stars, really? Where might this have been?
Don't mind me, the guide's being confusing again. I probably should have saved. She should be talking less robotic now, you are right. When you stream Devil May Cry 2, Toss to make Devil May Cry 6? No. I already streamed Devil May Cry 2. I did my time. Assuming the cats we ran into at the station, right?
Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you. I'll go look for her. A white spotted cat named Muley. If you don't mind, Katone-san, could we help look? It seems the old lady will suffer greatly if they remain separated for much longer.
Sure.
Yes, let's do our best. What's the phrase usually uttered in situations like these? What goes around comes around. To hit you in the back of the head. That's it.
Sure. Sure,
She could be so hungry by now that her stomach and spine are only a minute away. Or is it in an instant way? Anyway, we should hurry.
I do still have to do 4 at some point. That is very true.
Hello, Muley-san. Muley-san, are you there? There's no trace of her. I can sense hostile reactions such as shadows, but this... I'm useless, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was the one who began this search. It's not working out after all. How could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should return to the dorm for today. Thank you very much, Kotone-san. It makes me happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
I guess it's fine. You feel you understand her a bit better.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry, and after you invited me out too.
Let me make sure I didn't screw that up, because this walkthrough did that thing where it was actually really unclear about the sequence of answers. You should always double check when there's a what's it called? When there's greater and or less than symbols in an answer sheet. Sorry, Nia, I think I missed the first part of your statement.
Oh, hey, Mitsuru-senpai and Akihiko-senpai went to take their entrance exams today. Can't believe they can concentrate with all of this going on.
It's no big deal. I'm not giving up.
I suppose we're going again against fate. But I want to do as much as I can right now. I don't want to give up on the future.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. They're more than 2 weeks until the last battle. Can't forget that because of an exam.
Wow, that makes me want to do my best too.
Biopic musicals, stuff like Jamie Foxx and Ray Charles, Austin Butler's Elvis, realizing how impressive it is they were able to capture a performer's essence so much of their younger years. Makes me feel like they're an actual person. Yeah. I will fully admit I've never watched the Ray Charles one, although I did hear nothing but good things about it. The Elvis one I watched when I went on Christmas break at my aunt and uncle's house like 2 years ago. And I'm sorry to say, I actually wasn't very impressed with it. Like, it was a well-made film, but there were spots where it slightly felt like the editor was lashing out at a world that had wronged them. And a lot of the film ended up feeling like it was more about Tom Hanks's character than Elvis himself, quite frankly. Which is, again, probably fine in its own right, but, like, I don't know. For whatever reason, I wasn't too impressed with that one. When are we gonna get an anime where everyone strives to do their worst? We already did. It's called the Gantz anime. Nova, stop talking about Gantz for 5 minutes challenge. Impossible. Let's go out. Oh, wait, actually, no. We actually have something to do tonight. My bad. Urabicione-san and Urabicione-san. Wasn't Elvis also a bad guy? He had problems, to be sure. But I wouldn't say... Definitely not evil. Just fell prey to a lot of the trappings that, being that famous would lead to for pretty much anyone. Well, I hope I have an Empress. Or if I don't have one, I hope I didn't need one. Oh, well, we've got free time either way, I'm pretty sure.
Koromaru is always so energetic. Watching him is soothing in a way.
Tsuruya is taking down all the posters she can find.
Huh, there's no end to these. Did you see all those posters on your way here? There must be several hundred of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. Well, our course is clear. We have to believe in ourselves and our comrades and push forward. Let's do this together. Thanks for getting me outdoors today. I needed a break. The air feels fresh out here. I've been tense with all that studying for college exams to deal with.
Cormar is done playing.
Done already? Well, I suppose it's getting cold, so let's go on home.
Have to go back with Cormar. Me and Gantz is like you and mentioning the ending to Will Smith's Wild Wild West. Yeah, everyone's got that thing. When I was talking about that, so I went to visit my friend. I was talking about that meme the other night and saying that the asshole on the right is me with Beast Wars, but these days it's probably more me with Gantz. Let's just be honest with ourselves. All right, we know Tanaka ain't gonna have nothing for us. I can't help it, man. So many fucking things remind me of it. Wild Wild West is indeed the one with the giant mechanical spider. It's May 1st already. What's next? May 2nd? Fuck everything. I retweeted that one last night, I think. Alright, probably should have saved. I'm gonna give myself the benefit of the doubt and assume that I can just check. You dumb idiot. Okay, I have Scotty. Yeah, we're fine. Childhood is idolizing Beast Wars. Adults is realizing Gantz makes more sense. Gantz does not make more sense than Beast Wars. Beast Wars has some hiccups, sure. It is not a perfect show. It doesn't need to be. Yeah, get some agility on Satan. Oh, it's a meme, okay.
Hi, how was your day?
Great until the music changed. Go back to the pretty song! This one's fine. Gantz and Beast Wars crossover. God, no. I do feel dumb. I do feel dumb. Again, I just finished watching a Danganronpa 2 playthrough. Not realizing the Chesto thing. Not picking up on the Gun X Sword reference. That was understandable, because I had never seen Gun X Sword up until very recently. I am ashamed of myself for not recognizing sooner that the fucking the Monokuma bomb in the park was probably a reference to the Gantz ball, because it opens up the exact same fucking way. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing somewhere else. Like, for all I know, maybe those balls existed before Gantz was a thing, but, like, god damn it, the fact that I picked up on... I had to watch that and pick up on that right after we finished it. Or finished the canon material of the anime, anyway. Don't mind me, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, the giant mechanical spider is not the worst CG effect for the time that movie came out, but yeah. It's more just the fact that it's a giant mechanical spider in a film called Wild Wild West. Get Satan some more agility. He kept missing in Monad for whatever reason. Let's get started. I've been to the ship all but back.
Cersei! Cersei the sorceress sells circular seashells down by the seashore.
I'm so sorry. So sorry, I guess I think we're still on triangle.
Hello, Kotoni-san. I'm worried about Muley. Wanna look for her? Of course, I will not give up. I look forward to the day I can return Muley to that woman.
I guess we'll spend time with you after school. Maybe we should go spend some time with her. Smash Brothers also had a similar bomb. Does it? Give me a picture of a Smash Brothers brawl bomb. Again, specifically, like, like a bomb is a bomb. All bombs look the same. but like specifically the one in Danganronpa 2, like the Gantz balls, they do that weird thing where like they open on the sides, and then they have like the little rotating racks that have the weapons on them. Subspace Emissary. What do the Subspace Emissary bombs look like? I remember they did open up, because I remember the cutscenes with the Rovs. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, see, that's not the same, yeah. They do open, but that's not, there's a very specific way the Gantz ball opens, and the Danganronpa 2 bomb does it the exact same way. How would I imagine a Frank Sinatra biopic? I don't imagine that. I like Frank Sinatra, don't get me wrong. That's my goat, obviously, but I don't watch movies. I never go see movies anymore. I don't think about movies. I don't think about types of movies I'd like to see. That's just I don't know. I've just grown out of that medium, I guess? If that's a thing you can grow out of? You're one of those crazy Gantz cultists! Gantz cultists? You read that shitty manga full of murderer crap. It's not shitty, don't talk smack about Gantz. Everyone on the net says it's a shit tier manga. Look at all this posters, it's embarrassing. No, okay, see? Like, that proves it. That proves it. That proves it right there. that the author's taking the piss out of himself. Even the murderer agrees with you! No, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if it's being written there, then it's fine. He knows. He knows he made schlock. The soy boy cuck in the bed has no argument. Well, he can't argue the finer points of it. That would be spoiling it. The author's not gonna spoil his own manga in his new manga. What if people want to go check out his old manga? Port Island Station! Stop talking about cats!
Was that a cat's voice? Could it be?
There's a spotted white cat in the corner of the alley.
Are you Muley-san? Meow. So you are Muley-san. I'm so glad. Kotone-san, let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This sword is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Muley-san was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely. Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you find that all the wealth of the world won't take care of you. Living alone is a dreadful thing. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss?
Well, Muley, do you miss your blanket and blankie? You want to go home now? Thank you two so much.
Old lady left.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
That's just depressing. Maybe you're right.
Yes. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime. And to touch them.
I guess it's a mixed expression for some reason.
But I do understand one thing. I feel happy when I'm together with you, Kotone-san.
I can smile shyly. Baby girl. Any place can be a goon cave if you're shameless enough. Man, fuck Adachi. It's a cave where you goon. It's like a man cave, but for gooning.
However, I am still curious. If it means to be able to... If to live means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I become with a body like mine? Just kidding. I have been exceedingly timid lately. Is there something wrong with me, I wonder? We should start heading back.
We goon! You spent time gooning with Aegis. I love you too, boy. Words you never expected me to say for 5 million, which part?
He's saying that he wants to go to Tartarus tonight. Koro-chan. You really are our ally, huh?
A good boy. Let's see. Free time. Everywhere I go, I see his face. He has picked up on it. Kamen Rider. Into the Kaidoverse. Oh, that's right. If he's watching Decade, he can go back to Shinkenger soon. Get to see more of him over on the Sentai side of things. What games he got? Punch. Satan does not need to know how to punch things. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe, actually. His physical attack's not bad, but... yeah, his physical's already maxed out. Ain't no sense in doing anything with him. Oop, no. You keep hearing Shinkenger as Shin Kicker. Do not kick people in the shins. Unless they are really, really asking for it. Which a lot of people are.
It's getting cold out. I hate to even get out from under the covers these days. Apparently, apathy syndrome doesn't sound so bad if you really think about it.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get concerned for me.
I know. Maybe I'll try becoming one, just for a while.
I hope those two crazy kids get together.
Hello, Shiami. You seem to be doing well. Have any plans after school today? I'd like to talk to you.
So far, nothing.
I see. Well, would you mind keeping me company? I don't have anything to do today.
Convo was extremely relatable, right? I did not want to get out of bed today, man. I had to help run some stuff by the dump. And felt like pulling teeth getting out of bed to do it. But it's fine because I was rewarded with sushi for the first time in over a year. The good kind too, not just crab roll. I like crab roll too. But I got the good stuff. I got my my freshwater eel sushi and some bang bang shrimp. It's very, very good. Yep, Mitsuru. Oop. No, stop hitting the wrong buttons, Nova, you dingleberry. Being depressed sounds great. It's not. Would not recommend. It's not fun. Yeah, as always, me passing out to the point of skipping streams was almost certainly at least as much about depression as it was just lack of sleep. Just a lot of that going on lately. Mitsuru, cheer me up, my girl.
I see. Why don't we head up to the roof then?
You sat next to Mitsuru on top of the water tower.
You don't need to worry. No one will come. My first abuse of power. You can see miles from here. Sometimes I come here to have a look at the place we're defending. I'm so sorry about what happened the other day. It must have upset you.
That was like over a week ago, man. It's fine. I kicked him in the shins. You were so fucking cool, Mitsuru.
I see. I must say it's a bit embarrassing to hear you say that.
Teehee. Teehee.
Thinking back, those words I said to that man stay with me. I must have been seeing people only in terms of interest, according to whether or not they could benefit me. To tell you the truth, it was initially the same with you. You conveniently arrived and met my criteria to be leader. The others in Seas 2 were pawns for my purposes. Yukari realized that and snapped at me for it. But I never even tried to understand where she was coming from, even though that was exactly it. You opened our eyes and brought us all back together. Nothing is harder than facing every single person straight in the eye. No one could have served better than you as our leader. My judgment was correct. I seem to have quite the eye for people now. Mitsuru seems to trust your relationship has intensified. Not enough to date her. Your relationship is not intensified enough to date her. Because this game's mean. I didn't realize I was doing it, but last time I addressed you differently. As Kotone. It's a bit embarrassing, so I'll only address you as that when we're together. Kotone, you're outwardly adorable. And yet you still have it in you to be stronger, more courageous, and more charismatic than a man. In the end, it was I who was most hung up on the concept of femininity. Because I'm a woman despite being a woman, it's all just a way to excuse myself for failing. Watching you, I realized I'd been a coward. From now on, I will no longer allow my sex or my family name to shackle me. I'm me. I have things that only I can do, and I will accomplish them. I'll never ask you to run away with me ever again. Instead, Kotone, stay by my side, fight alongside me, live alongside me. Understand? I love you. Hours flew by as you talk with Mitsuru.
Hi, how was your day?
Oh, you didn't see it, but I actually followed him out and then choke slammed him a few times. Honestly, I was surprised I had the strength to do it.
Is he still alive?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't look back.
What was that about sex and shackles? You know. Just another night at the office.
I made Koro-chan a special dinner. Come here, boy. Good boy, Koro-chan. He good and strong.
Yeah, he don't want to go for a walk. He getting food. He's good. Lacquers. Scotty, I was using you quite a bit. You were also missing a lot, so sure. Yeah, once again, I don't know what the multipliers are, but good God, a lot of my demons were missing in the monad block.
Kotone-san, although we are seated next to one another, it still feels awkward when I meet you here. Are you free today?
For now.
I see. If you don't mind, could we walk home together? I want to be beside you.
Say the line, Casey! I am the storm that is approaching. Yay!
Oh, that old lady, she's Muley-san's owner.
She's with a male Gecko High student.
Yo, Granny! I got a date tomorrow. I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so, you poor dear? You're such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi.
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know. That's only the 80 millionth time you've told me, brah. Come on! Hook me up already.
I will shiv you.
Oh, yes, yes. This isn't much, but try not to spend it all in one place.
Yeah, whatever. See ya.
Be careful, dear. Visit me again soon.
After taking the money, the male student trotted away. I will stab you. You're afraid to ask for what happened to the dying man. Social link shot. You know. Boy. The dying young man did indeed die. Exactly what it says on the tin.
This Kiyoshi-san. I wish to speak with him further.
I guess chase after him.
Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Jeez, don't freaking call me that, huh? I guess, senpai.
Do you know me?
Well, doy, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma, a frosh.
A what? A frosh? Is that some term I'm not familiar with, or is that a typo when he meant to say fresh? As in, like, freshman. What? Is that a thing people do? Refer to freshmen as frosh? What?
Everyone calls me Joe, so if you could just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Is that all right?
You are not good enough to be nicknamed Joe. I'm sorry. There's only one person cool enough to be nicknamed Joe in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, and he's not here right now. Although Yuri Lowenthal is still here in spirit. Some kind of slang for freshmen. God, if you've ever heard that before, yeah, I have never seen that before in my life. I mean, besides when I last played this game, probably, but that was a while ago. A shortened version of free ostrich, yo! Gonna give me a free ostrich? Hell yeah. Never mind, you're all right, dude.
I would like to ask you something.
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
What?
Your grandmother said she is lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I simply wish to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? Her loneliness. If you're her relative, you may have the power to alleviate it.
Nah, I'm just her grandson. But I know a lecture when I hear it. Stay out of stuff that doesn't concern you, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That is what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one seriously talks like that. What more do you need out of life other than to have a blast?
Having a blast.
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah, we're alive to be happy.
To be happy?
So what do you say, Aiki-senpai? Kotone-senpai too. If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go, Kotone-san.
Huh? Wait! That's it? You really just came up to talk to me? You really just came up and talked to me to ask that? What is this, some kind of cult? Scary, man.
I'm gonna punch him in the teeth.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe. Fuck off. Nah, man, that guy's just a dick. You did nothing wrong, baby girl.
I see. I wonder why it is that having you reassure me that way is, well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been using words like why and how a lot more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more things I discover I cannot understand. But the reason I am not alive, it remains a stumbling block. Is this frustration? But at the same time, I feel fortunate. Although I'm not human, I enjoy a few privileges others do not. After all, I am able to be near you, the one most precious to me. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
You sense Aigis' feelings for you.
To be honest, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. I wish to kick him in the teeth repeatedly. He has warm, soft hands he can use to feel those precious to him, and yet he... What is this ugly feeling? I wonder, is this jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I'll stop right here. Shall we go home then?
Back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Geeks fans watching Kamen Rider series where someone isn't killed on our episode, the other riders are fighting monsters instead of each other. Kamen Rider Geats famously beloved for the eliminations and not the everything else. I mean, yeah. Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Only 11 days left. We gotta do this.
We've done it already. We're there.
Like, this person, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this person's being facetious or what. But, like, yeah. Nah. Like, I'm sorry, the fact is that everything, as far as I know, maybe I'll watch it and be wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing. There's not. I'm never watching the shit. But, as far as I can tell, everything that Geats does that's not just Battle Royale garbage, it's been done better in other seasons. Tartarus is just such a fun place to hang out. You know what? You're right. We will go to Tartarus Junpei. Just for you. As a treat. No. Did Aigis have any conversation with Ryoji after she was repaired / restored? Or just awakening after that? When he came to give us one last chance to kill him, to erase our memories so that we could at least just be happy and free or whatever, until the fall happens. Yeah, when he came to see us for that, she had a brief aside with him. It wasn't anything too crazy. It was just a small exchange of words. Like, he singled out her to say goodbye, and she just said, "I will not forget that you were my enemy and my friend." Mostly enemy, but hey, they have an understanding.
I'm sorry to ask so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us, or just her?
Just her for now.
Aw, Balin, you're so lucky. You got a good one. Yep, that is exactly what Tommy does to me pretty much every night. Wonder what Mitsuru wants. She wants to get a cuddly cat.
Come with me to the student council room.
Cuddly cats are the best.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to her?
Probably some big, important student council business. Nah.
Junpei, I maxed out those social links months ago.
Maybe so, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, if the high muckety mucks don't need us, might as well go home.
Hey, wait a second, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if she's not here, you have to clean up for her.
Bruh.
Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Where did that rule come from?
Punchline is no, Gamrick. I get that part. I'm saying the person who's I'm saying that's the original image though. The person quote retweeting it, I don't quite understand. Like, their comment on it makes it sound like they're offended by this image.
There's something you have to know.
Or I don't know, that's how I'm reading it. I'm reading their comment as sarcastic, but I who knows?
Do you remember the girl named Chidori, who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the fact is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Nani? Chidori might wake
I know
up?
what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die in front of our eyes. However, her body began to undergo transmogrification a few days after the incident.
Street!
For the past few weeks, she's been in a state that is neither living nor dead.
Why is my video delayed again? Ah! How did that happen?
I don't know.
Good job.
It may be related to her persona abilities, but that's mere speculation. But what I wanted to talk to you about is your opinion on how to break the news to Iori. You see, she's probably... Mitsuru here. I see. Yes, I understand.
Thank God it's not noticeable with a game like this, but yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell's causing that. Because we had that night with Final Fantasy Rebirth where it was fucking, like, unplayable.
That was the hospital.
And now this just keeps happening.
They say she's just awakened. It's unbelievable. But although we had confirmed her death, it seems Chidori has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Well,
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She is currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori... Chidori's... alive?
Hey, Junpei, what about your cleanup duty?
what about the very urgent thing Mitsuru clearly wanted to tell you? More like,
Jeez, what's gotten into him?
that person is trying to pretend that's all the kids. Yeah, no, like again, it's always hard. It's always hard to tell tone from text post, obviously, but like just that image combined with just the way that person's phrasing it, my interpretation is that they're accusing that pick of being a straw man. They'd be like, oh yeah, that's the only reason people like Geats, yeah.
Shiomi.
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
So yeah, in case it weren't obvious, this is a special event that only happens if you, comfort / encourage Junpei to, keep talking to Chidori. At, like, I think 3 or 4 separate points. Basically, just always talk to him at the dorm. Like, the time period where, like, he's kind of on the outs with her after she initially claims that she doesn't want to see him anymore.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Chidori is sitting in bed, looking thinner than before, but with a healthy complexion.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Is it really you, Chidori? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Dreaming?
Oh.
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Huh? Who are you?
Bruh.
Huh? What?
I thought as much. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I suspected that this might be the case.
This is Mitsuru-san and Junpei-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry, it hasn't quite hit me yet, but it seems I don't remember any of the past few years.
51st dates? What are you doing here?
It's as if I was dreaming for a very long time.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then, but as for you all...
Iori.
Nah, I think... it's better for her that she doesn't remember. All that stuff about fighting and pills. When you're having a nightmare, it ain't a bad thing to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted him to be happy, and I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. You don't have to force yourself to remember.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw up.
Flowers in a room.
Not because of this. This is fine. I'm okay with this plot point for the record because it's still tragic in a different way. Again, like I get it. Memento Mori, like that motif is already all over this game, like like fucking cocaine on Charlie Sheen's pancake or something. I don't know. I lost the metaphor halfway through that and made something up. Anyway, yeah, I'm fine with it. It's non-canon according to supplementary material. It is, for the record. This is another thing that people blame FemC's route for. This was added in FES. You could save her in FES as well.
If she remembers that part clearly, then maybe...
People are dumb.
Do you remember when she'd use her power from time to time to make flowers bloom again?
Check my posture. I'm sorry, I just have to screen cap this in the meantime.
She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Junpei-kun would come. Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved.
Ultimaxing class. So this is canon, does it? I actually got the exact opposite impression. Yeah, no. No, that's what I'm saying, is that I thought Ultimax is in continuity. And I thought I mean, I don't know. Like, for those who don't know, in Persona 4 Arena, Ultimax Junpei has a necklace that's, like, made out of one of her, little, metal, spike things that was on her, her usual outfit, her non-hospitalized outfit. I always took it to mean that she was dead, and that was his memento of her. I don't think it's ever said outright one way or the other.
That's why I kept them all for research purposes.
Schrodinger's Chiori.
But after the autopsy,
Chidori.
I put them all on her chest as a tribute. And thinking back on it, it may have been that night that she began to transmogrify.
Power to share one's life with others. Could it be that she reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, I can't prove any of it. But compared to how she was before, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but more than that.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
It is rude that you're talking about her like she's not in the room.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I can't lie in this bed forever.
Supposing you do find him and meet him, what then?
That's none of your business.
Dory.
Bruh.
Two hearts reunited. It's a miracle. No, it's a victory.
Oh.
Chidori.
Hey, why are you crying?
I can't help it. This is seriously the happiest moment of my life.
Oh.
Small surprise. Huh?
Sorry. Oh. You hear sniffling from outside the hospital room. Oh. But yeah, since I already screwed up the Shinji thing earlier by not realizing it was tied to his social link, people just his catharsis again. Like, it's still sad. Like, if the implication of what other people think is the implication of Ultimax is true and she's alive there, like, it's gonna take a while for them to, like, get back what they had before. Like, it is very much still sad, just in a different way. And that's why, like I said, I'm honestly kind of fine with it. Like I said, you don't need, just because you have a clear motif doesn't mean you need to hammer it into the ground of every single aspect of your game. It can get old after a while. Alright, Nova, why are you gonna throw up? Why did you, Nova, why did you start laughing in the middle of that very sad cutscene? Because I was about to close that, I closed that tweet that we, quote-unquote defending geese. And I found, I found this comment a little bit under it. We can't get away from it! It's following me! Get! All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Except with Squid Game. I don't know enough about Squid Game to comment on that part. But they did say child-friendly version. Junpei, my man. You feel better? Katone. Today's the best day of my entire life so far. Oh. That does beg more questions about Strega. Did they just take some kids and pump it full of new type juice to give them personas? Yeah, apparently. That is the implication. In the case of Squid Game, it's apparently people who are desperate for money, not just plucked off the street. Again, can't confirm, but I know it's a killing game. All killing games are alike, right, chat? If the logic is that she took her life force back, which is given to her persona, why does she no longer have potential after taking it back? Would the life force not have some lingering trace? Jungle Fury is a good show.
Our career counseling is next week, right? Are you planning to go to university, Yumi?
Yep, I'm going to school overseas.
This is the first I've heard about this. I'm your
I had it backwards this whole time. I went through a period where I thought loud student might be a boy because they talked about having a part-time job in construction. And it turned out the gossiper was the boy all along. Oh, dear. Or they're both men, or they're both men! Good for them. Good for them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Fusion, I was gonna say yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by that fucking plop bomb right there. But, yeah, that would be my interpretation, is yeah, she effectively gave up her ability to use Persona anymore. Kind of like what Yukino did in P2. Jesus Christ. I'm not changing it.
I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me this stuff.
They have a very special relationship. Whatever the identity or gender of those two individuals is, I hope they are very happy together for a long time. They're clearly made for each other.
Kotone-san. Although we were seated next to one another, it still feels awkward when I meet you here. Free today?
For now. Just a very effeminate sounding man. Hey, I don't know and I'm not gonna judge.
It's been restless out there lately. Y'all seen them flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any credibility. There's no certainty in what they say. That's right, it's a matter of probability. Don't give me those looks. The end of the world. Let's discuss this with respect to the probability.
Stay awake.
As you can see, can't prove the end of the world is nigh, which means you shouldn't worry about it. Instead, take a good look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are the truth, and the truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish, taking mathematics with them, the concept of numbers won't disappear. They'll outlast humanity. I guarantee it. So fascinating.
Ah, you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother, correct? Greetings.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello. You have great timing. I was just thinking about seeing you two again. If you want the truth, Beauty has disappeared again.
Again? Well, don't worry. At least this time we have an idea of where she may have gone.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time Beauty went in search of something.
In search of something?
Yes, for a place to die.
I don't need this right now, game.
When cats perceive that their life is nearly over, they leave on their own to wait for the end. Mule even came to say goodbye to me before she left. And so I don't think I'll need to find her anymore. I just wanted to thank you for letting us see each other one last time before the end.
Muley-san died?
Well, good day now.
You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Well, of course I'm not alone. As long as there are people left in the world, no one can truly be alone. As long as there are people like you around.
Miss.
Bless you, dear girl, for your kindness to an old lady. Toodaloo.
Got you one grandpa from your monthly pulse secret. Nice.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Muley-san happy?
I'm sure she was.
Was Muley-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Muley-san born?
One can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? To live is to be connected to people, but life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life, an unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will the day come when I must part with you forever too? I do want to live, but that's not all. That is to say, I don't want to merely become close to human. I want to... with you... What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
You can sense Agus's feelings. She's very confused, girl. And I don't blame her. I did not need this game.
I'm sorry for getting upset so suddenly. I'll be heading back.
What's more impressive? Mostly serious dramatic actors doing something zany and comedic, or vice versa. Either or. It doesn't really matter which way you go. If you're talented enough to pull off both of those extremes. Then congratulations, you're talented. Tweeby, you think of solipsism? Oh, the world ends with you. I get it. Yeah. Solipsism is the dangerous extreme version of the main moral of the world ends with you. It should not be taken at face value. Not in the slightest. Yeah, that's Yeah, that delay's getting worse. Let me reset that real quick. I truly do wish that would stop happening. Yeah, solipsism isn't a moral, it's a warning, like I said. Alright, I have it on the other output now. The one that makes the audio crunchy sometimes. Sounds like it's fine for now. Maybe. I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm just messing around with stuff. Can y'all hear that at all? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy and imagining it. But I swear, for whatever reason on this setting, just every so often the audio gets a little crunchy. Not supremely, like, it's minor. It's extremely minor. But it bothers me that it's happening, because there is no reason it should be happening. Yeah, I don't know, don't mind me. I keep just thinking, like, why the hell that would be an issue? I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I'm still hearing it. Again, it's extremely minor. Most people probably won't notice. But, again, it bothers me that it's even happening. Very annoying. I really don't want to. I don't want to have to get an HD Pro. I don't want to have to get a fucking 4K capture card just to fix issues like this. If that would even fix it, I have no idea. It's one of those. It's another one of those goddamn like highly specific problems that I have no idea how to word on a Google search. Because if you just Google Elgato audio capture crunchy, like you're gonna get a shit ton of like much worse stuff going on. Not the very minor hiccups that I'm getting.
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea.
I guess suddenly became quiet.
I'm sorry about last time. Perhaps my heart is becoming more and more like that of a human. But as a result, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function normally within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with a male before, Kotone-san? Perhaps you gazed out at the view and spoke quietly. Oh, I don't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Sometimes. What's with these extremist answers? We came here once with Ryoji, I think, or I forget if we went to the rooftop with him or not, actually.
Not yet.
I see. Oh, is that because I take up so much of your time? Actually, I was becoming a little worried. I thought that perhaps I was spending too much time with you. There are many people who would like to be with you. I'm sure you have people you want to be with as well. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to become an obstacle preventing you from becoming closer to another person.
I guess sounds as if she's trying to convince herself.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from this rooftop is wonderful. That must be why I come here after school. Sometimes I find a couple alone up here. They might be leaning against one another or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I have probably come to realize that this is the sort of connection I can never attain. I am not a male. I'm not even human. The closer my heart becomes to that of a human, the more I realize how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I have known this from the very beginning, of course. But only recently have I realized something. I have another wish, one just as precious as my desire to live. My realization is that this second wish can never be granted.
Agus seems very distressed.
I'm sorry. I lost control over myself again. But this feeling that you are precious to me will never change, no matter what happens.
Agus is gazing very intensely. Gay robot crisis!
Agus, do you have an uncle named Bravern? Agus social link has reached level 8.
Yep. No, that's not right. Until now, I have always referred to you as something precious to me. But that is not the correct way to express this feeling. However, if I were to use the proper words, I know it would never come true, and I
just ran off. He decided to go back to the dorm.
This is about the
Where
cat,
have you been?
isn't it?
1 week until the 31st, huh? I think you already know this. But once you go into Tartarus on the 31st, you won't be able to leave until the battle is over. If we lose, there won't be a tomorrow. We won't get a chance at a rematch. You should spend this week getting prepared for the fight.
I will do that.
Go on, yeah, I'm reading up on like potential solutions in the background, but I don't think it's gonna be anything I can deal with right now. The kind of stuff I'll have to mess with in settings between streams or whatever, so I guess I'm just gonna live with it. If it gets too noticeable especially during some of the end game stuff probably coming up, then let me know. I'll switch back to the other setting and just put up with the delay. Because with this type of game, it shouldn't be. It's noticeable for me, but it's not the. It's not crippling like it was the other day with Final Fantasy VII. Oh no, the porn bots can speak French! Oh, we're fucked! People are way more likely to fall for it if it's a Frenchman. Or French woman. Frolicking happily, picks the out, balm of life. Excellent. Yeah, I should actually check that before we do the final battle, which I guess we're doing tonight. By the way, I know I said I was trying to do the end game, but like I don't know, for some reason I thought the social links would take longer, I guess, or something.
Hi, it's me. Do you have time to talk?
Of course.
Would you like to go do something today? Since you have Scotty and all?
Absolutely.
Excellent, I shall be waiting outside.
The only person we get to go on dates with the schedule is Mitsuru. And Ryoji, I guess. Oh, somebody else was amused by his, by Rao's fucking extra masks. Good. Iwa Todai strip, huh?
How odd. We aren't doing anything special, and yet spending time with you doesn't bore me.
Mitsuru seems to be enjoying herself.
I thought until now I'd always be my true self. That is, how should I explain this?
Mitsuru is for once at a loss for words.
I never paid the timid, cowardly side of myself any heed. Meeting everyone's expectations and performing my duties, I thought that was all there was to me. I'm such a fool.
Sorry about that. I was messing with some audio. I was messing with some settings. I didn't even actually change anything, but that was enough to make it hiccup still. Sorry about that. I'll stop messing with it now, I promise.
Glad you realized it.
That's not true. Everyone's that way. Oh, I don't know how to talk to people on dates. It probably doesn't matter that much. Because I can always just go to the shrine to make up for it, but nonetheless. Let's make sure. I'm guessing it's probably glad you realized it. Because she wouldn't like you, you know, kind of, overlooking her flaws or pretending they don't exist or whatever. Oh, there are, like, no guides for the dates. Just social links. Outstanding.
Glad you realized it. Tee-hee, tee-hee. I see if you say so, then that's how I feel as well. My own weakness that I never cared to admit. I feel as though I can come to accept it now. It's all thanks to you.
Alright. Again, worst case scenario, we have to waste an extra day praying for her. No big deal. It should be fine, though. Especially if we give her a present. I just gotta make sure to save before we hang out with her next time. Just in case I screwed up.
Have a bunny. Huh? For me? An excellent choice. But more importantly, I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Thank you, Shiomi.
Getting dark out. Decided to go back to the dorm. Yeah, even with all my farting around and having heart attacks over Gantz being mentioned by another human being. I think we're probably gonna be able to beat the end of the game with time to spare. Yeah, more agility. Why not? I was genuinely getting fucked by that off screen. Like, it was actually incredibly annoying how often my personas kept missing. Granted, a lot of the stuff in Monad is probably higher level than the final boss, so it probably won't be an issue there, but hey. My perception of this relationship has completely changed, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball.
I've heard a lot of talk lately about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If the apathy syndrome is becoming widespread, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm always hearing people talk about it on TV. I thought it was a cult at first, but maybe it isn't.
I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd be stupid if I was the only one denying it.
Oh god. I don't like this image.
Wow, we're already to the last chapter in the textbook. Thanks to all your diligence, we've gone very quickly. My last day as a teacher is coming up. I'm moving to India this spring. My darling is a missionary there, but he said he can't take this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he says. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan. So I'd like to thank you all for being such wonderful students.
Do not close your eyes. Stay awake.
Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Katone. Thank you, Junpei. And thank you, too, Kenji.
Who?
Thank you. I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here, but thank you.
Stay up and listen to the lecture. Thank God for it. Poor woman crying her eyes out. You're here for your academic counseling with Miss Toriumi.
Let's begin, shall we? I don't have much to say, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. Are you planning on going to college after you graduate, or entering the workforce?
Fucking, I don't know, man. The world might be ending.
Well, you still have another year until you graduate. It's okay if you still haven't decided. Just don't put it off for too long.
Now, it's important to keep in mind that this decision is yours and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But to be honest, I'm quite confident in you. You've really matured over this last year. I'm sure you're aware of it as well. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Ooh.
Losing a loved one.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young woman you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful senior year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aiga-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Kakugan High School rooftop. Aigus is sitting there by herself.
What you doing?
We know what we were just up here with her the other day. We know damn well what she's doing up here.
Penny for your thoughts?
Hmm? I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
I don't get the extra goodbye where she asked me out for dinner. Oh no, how tragic. Anyway.
When I finally calmed down after New Year's, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and embarrassed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
That's a good thing.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. You know, in the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But since I've decided to live, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. However, there is one thing I've come to understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
That wasn't it?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet. But I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with you to the end. Please.
We'll get there together.
Thank you.
Aigus nodded strongly and clasped your hand.
And then I fought Ryoji and I realized I left the oven on. The oven wasn't on when we left then.
Then what oven did I leave on? The friends we made along the way, of course. You leave the rooftop with Aigus. Don't mind me, I'm still looking for fucking solutions in the background.
I can't mess with any of this crap right now. Alright. Free time, god damn it! When I was talking to Miss Toriumi about my future, she laughed when I told her I had big plans. But who cares, right? We're going up against Nyx. We'll be eating alive if I don't think big. Oh. Especially love this sign, you feel like there's a lot less red and white present. Oh yeah, Slayer, yeah. It looks fine, again. It's just the fact that he's got the, what do you call that little, is it a waistcoat? I think it's a waistcoat he has now over his dress shirt. I don't know. I can't word. Can I get a... Yeah.
Hi, how was your day?
Specific Twitter user seems to of late seems to forget there's more to Slayer's design than his jacket. Yeah, pretty much.
This might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another. We'll be fine. I guess? We will win. We have no other choice. You're right, I guess. We have to win.
Here, alright, I know how to fix this, so it just stops bugging me here. Let's see. I'll just put it back on the other setting that makes the delay happen sometimes and hope that the delay doesn't happen right now. Because it's not consistent. Never mind, yes it is.
You're right, but please don't be so ominous about it. I can't turn that off. I have tried. The maintenance team is in chaos. They can no longer help me.
Let's go, Koromaru. In fact, I sped through that without thinking. We weren't walking with anybody, so we didn't miss any conversation. I'm so sorry, Koro-chan. He found a homunculus.
Shiomi, are you available today? There's something I want to give you.
Absolutely. I mean, what is it, and thank you, bruh.
It's nothing special, but it's difficult to give it to you here. Let me know when you're free. Anytime is fine. I'll see you later. Katone-san. Although we are still seated next to one another, it feels awkward.
I've said this before. Don't mind me, I've had a bad cough lately. I don't think I'm getting sick or anything, I think it's just allergies. I'm not sure yet.
Well, if you have the free time, may I speak with you?
The guide says to max out her before Mitsuru, really? Oh, Mitsuru wanted to talk to me, though. Why are we ghosting Mitsuru? Whatever, it's fine. It's probably, I'm not, don't quote me on this, but I think Aigis might have, like, the Ryuji / Shinji thing going on, where, like, if you do not take every opportunity to hang out with her, you won't be able to max her out. Don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% sure and don't want to fact check it right now. But, I think that might be a thing. So we'll go along with it. That was certainly bad to be stuck with, uh-oh. What are they running on my channel?
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky. You don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten used to this view, but it's never exactly the same.
LeBron James taco ad. Outstanding.
Or life itself. The fated day is almost here. January 31st.
Is it? Oh?
Yeah. I come here in order to think. I can't let this end. I must protect it. Things like that. Since the last time, I have calmed myself by thinking things through. I thought about the old lady Muley, as well as Kiyoshi-san. I wonder if Muley was alone until the moment of her death. Someplace no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite and farewells are inevitable. It's sad to consider, but you and I must part one day as well. Then I'll never be able to see you again. There's so much in life that cannot be understood. It's filled with pain. You meet others, forge relationships, spend time with them, and then they're gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone. When I consider that, I can no longer hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two viewings are alike. No 2 days are alike. It is natural for everything to disappear, return, and remain in a constant state of change. Life is finite and ephemeral. That is precisely what makes it so precious to us, showing us that we shouldn't waste it. It is a miracle for any two like-minded people to meet within the chaotic flux. That's why forging bonds and relationships is a source of happiness. That is the root cause of the joys of being alive. It's not a cold, but a warm kind of sorrow, shining more brightly as a result of its limits. If I think of it that way, there's no time to falter or hesitate. I need to tell you. Even if my wishes are unfulfilled, I have to share my true feelings.
You sense Aigis' strong response.
Kotone-san, I want to be by your side. I want to be closer to you than anyone else. I don't want you to love someone else. I don't want that even if that's what would make you happy. I know that I'm a machine. I know that I can't be touched. I know that you should find happiness with a man. But I don't know why. All I can see or think about is you, Kotone-san. I feel like I'm going to break down. Kotone-san.
You sense Aigis' very strong affection. I can't believe we taught Aigis the meaning of we taught Aigis the meaning of homosexuality. Let's go, chat. You gently hold Aigis' shaking hand. It's surprisingly warm. She shook off your hand.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. I wonder if something really has broken inside of me. I feel hot, like something is burning inside me. We should head back. I'll go ahead. I can't look at you right now. See you later.
Bruh. And she didn't even have to watch Bravern. What a queen.
Oh, hey!
Only 5 days left until the promised day. We're going there to break that promise. You want to go to Tartarus tonight? I want to be ready.
I think we're good, Yukari. 1 second, I'm sorry, I'm desperate here. I'm trying one last thing. Alright. Guessing this is the final stretch? It is indeed. After much, much delay, way more than there needed to be, we should be finishing this game tonight. If I can stop losing my guide, get distracted trying to fix the stupid audio crackling issue. Free time. Sorry to disappoint, I guess. Secret. Look, man, I got nothing else to lose. My boyfriend, I can only say it so many times. My boyfriend turned into the avatar of death itself. It's time for lunch!
Ah, Kotone-san. Although we are seated next to it,
Yeah, things are awkward right now. Imagine having a gay crisis as a robot. Also, considering you are a high schooler, I mean, so are we, in the context of the reality of the game.
Oh, Kotone-san. Do you have time later today? There is something I would like to tell you. I'm not sure if I can explain it very well, but...
Blushy, crushy, teehee, a teehee.
Thank you very much. I would like to show you my room. I would like you to see how I live, and,
You decide to go to Aigis' room.
Ignore me, I'm hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting.
Door, Aigis' room.
oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There is no gunpowder in them.
My boyfriend turned out to be the avatar of death with no agency over his existence, and my girlfriend is a robot. My love life is weird.
Yes, that does seem... Wait, what? So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I have no heartwarming or pleasant decorations. It's hard to believe that I once thought this room was normal. That's why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. That used to make me sad, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
And what's that?
I will never leave you. No matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will remain in my heart. Oh, yes, will you accept this?
The shard screw.
It is one of the parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I have changed since then. I am not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back on my feet as many times as it takes.
The what screw?
I guess why does the screw have a weird mask on?
I will fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof. I wanted you to hold on to it. It's a part of me. If to live means to spend time with people you forge relationships with, then I want my relationship with you to be the strongest of all. My conviction to you is my reason for living. The thing that's most precious to me is to be at your side.
Aigis has an innocent smile upon her face. Strong bond with Aigis. Well, thank God it wasn't a DeLandau screw. Now art I am Mal, thou hast established a genuine bond, and most power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. Bestow upon the ability to create Metatron, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana! Maximum level bond cannot be broken. Metatron the Infinite.
Kotone-san, I actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of the ribbon, My most important component is located there. The source of the artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine, the Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, so I am forbidden to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If exposed to your skin, oils, and cells, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do this.
A bit suspect, I think. Just a bit.
I want to leave indelible proof of this body. I want to leave indelible proof in this body of the understanding that you and I have reached. Not as a memory that can be erased, but as something permanent, something irrevocable.
Ike's just gazing at you intently. Hold her hand.
I'm so happy. Well then,
Ike is slowly lied on the floor. This definitely feels like a kink.
Oh, since you'll be coming into contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises.
This is absolutely, irrefutably somebody's kink.
As a precaution, I will cut off motor functions to my arms and legs.
We had gay sex with the robot! Let's fucking go!
Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Oh, ma! You spent a long time with Agus.
So, how much
You were
processing
in
can
your
those
room all
reds
this
take?
time?
Akihiko, boy, do I got some news for you.
It's easily DDR3 at this point.
It's easily DDR3 at this point.
Actually, more like DDR4, Kotone.
That doesn't exist yet.
Who's saying this isn't it right now?
Oh. Just gonna hope they made sure to space those out beforehand.
4 more days. I'm up for Tartarus whenever you want. We've come this far. Nothing's more important than this.
Well, you know.
Oh, ma! Notice how we had no choice in that, by the way. Even as the girl, you have to fuck the robot. Imagine if Ryoji was the girl in the FMC campaign and she was voiced by Kiana. Yo, base. Oh, dear. Yeah, I didn't comment on that when you first brought it up, Gamer, because I didn't want to spoil it for anybody on the off chance someone was blind to that plot point, but yeah. Technically speaking, with the way that whole relationship works, Ryoji probably should have been female in this campaign. But, hey, it is what it is. Alright. How much GPU for Crim? Let me look. Luckily, I just had this opened earlier because I was looking at, like, parts and shit and being like, what could I improve on? If it's something wrong with my PC that makes the crackling bullshit happen, is it something with my PC or is it my capture card? Because I don't want to get a 4K capture card unless it will actually fix the problem. GPU. Oh my god, what part's what? GPU is the graphics card, right? Yeah. Wait. Is it? I don't know parts! Is GPU the same thing as the graphics card, or is that something else? I'm so fucking dumb. I already forgot how I built this goddamn thing. It is. Okay, thank God. Alright, I'm not completely stupid. I have a, how much was it? Oh god, that I don't know, actually. That I actually have no idea, because it's not in stock anymore at the same place I bought it from. I forget what I paid for it. It's currently $540 on Amazon. Whether that's slightly cheap, whether that's more or less expensive than what I paid for it, I couldn't tell you. It's been too long. But it's a 3060 Ti. Air video card, yeah. Oh, God, what am I doing? Walk. I left for nothing. Learning this was A level, a basic level stuff for your A+ certification, Dimitri. Nice, yeah. I built my PC. I knew what all these parts. I knew the like other terminology for a lot of these parts a year ago, but it's been too long. It's been too long since I actually worked on Mr. Belt. Hell if I know if anything works anymore. Back after I first built it, I was like, oh man, that was really easy. I could totally build another PC if I needed to. Now, already gone. Like an Etch-a-Sketch. Never happened. Let's see, today's last composition class for January. As they say, January walks, February runs. It'll be another new year in a flash. Before that, we've got our final exam, so don't get too relaxed. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept at home. Lots of scary people in town right now. Do not close your eyes. Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over the TV lately, same with those cult members. How did things end up this way? This is what they said about it on TV. It's a disease born from modern society. We live in one, where darkness in their hearts completely takes over. They say it's inevitable in a hopeless-filled society like ours, and that all victims are, all of its victims are victims of society. Good God. But I think that's wrong. Everyone has darkness in their hearts, but they fight against it, right? It's true that hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society, but that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's what I thought. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to be on the final exam. Hey, girl.
Kotone-san, I'll do my best, so... I want to stay by your side. I want to be with you, so please.
Unbreakable bond. Alright. Oh, just stop being depressed. QED.
Shiomi, what a coincidence on your way home.
Absolutely.
Then why don't you come by my room? I want to speak with you in private, and there's something I want to give you.
Are you gonna show me your special hole too?
My what now? Her room is filled with expensive furniture.
I know what you want to say. Our maid helped me move. Our maid staff helped me move here, so that's why it looks like this. It's as if there's a second lounge here, isn't there? Hours flew by as you talked with Mitsuru. Oh, I almost forgot. I want you to have this.
Motorcycle key!
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from the future anymore. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escape from my feelings. Although I do regret I won't be able to be riding it as often anymore. Let's ride together, Kotone. But you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When we're done fighting, I'll teach you how to operate it. I can't wait until then.
Let me ride on your back!
Indeed. If that's your preference, I won't object.
Grrr. I can play the field. Oh, no! No! I'm in the sister zone! No! Whatever. Guess I'll be monogamous with my robot wife.
I feel as if I feel like I've got a younger sister now.
No, I will drive it, and I will spout Kamen Rider quotes, and you will not be able to stop me.
She gives you more points if you offer to drive her. Aw, damn it. Oh well.
I'm Mitsuru Kirijo. I held my head high when I gave that name. Thank you, Kotone. You've given me pride.
I'm Mitsuru Kirijo. I hold my head high when I give it. I misread that completely. I apologize. Quietly nodded. Feel a tight bond with Mitsuru. Tweet like a tiger. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a genuine bond. Innermost power of the Empress hath been set free. You can now make aliyah. Woo! Aliyah, the ancient goddess. It's a rock!
Well, back to the subject. Do we have to watch that DVD? Besides, why a horror movie? Fine, you don't have to push the package in my face. True Stories, The Cursed House. I'm not afraid of what I can't see. But on film, the direction and techniques used are another story. Well, let's watch. Would you mind if I held your hand?
So despite moving 3 socialites tonight, I'd be still end up finishing this on the last day, on the same last day. Yeah. 3 more days, man. I believe in you. We should go to Tartarus. We gotta be ready. We're ready. In a purely sister way. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, again, I think it's mainly just because of, like, how late you have to start Mitsuru's and Aegis's no matter how you play, right? Like, we had a bunch of downtime even before their links opened up. Yeah, just an unintentional byproduct of the fact that it takes so long to start hanging out with them. But yeah, that is, there you go, folks. It's not that bad. It's probably the hardest to do out of all the, the 3 new personas. But, actually, the vanilla 4 might be a little harder, but everybody plays Golden these days, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah. Got them all with time to spare. Let's go for a walk, boy. Balm of Life, once again, very helpful. May actually need those in the final fight. Even with me being overleveled, that final fight can take a while. It is a very, very, very long boss. I can now make the super special awesome persona Pog. I might show that off. We'll see how much space I have / how much longer this is gonna take. Probably not. I could probably do it. We've only been going for 2 hours. Legendary weapons for Kotone. How do I do that? I've never bothered doing that before. Specific persona at the Antique Shock, which one? Which one specifically would net the ultimate weapon? When it was made, did I make sure to apply everything regarding the CPU, memory, and otherwise on the motherboard before actually putting it in the casing? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I had almost everything on the motherboard wired in already before I put that in. Not wired, but like, yeah. Again, all the stuff I did on my own, I pretty much like just beat for beat followed a very, very good tutorial I found online. Had to find that again recently to help
Welcome back.
Ian with some stuff on the one he built. Zell. Its name is Zell. Oh god damn it, I skipped dialogue, shit!
Something about going to Tartarus. Be careful and stuff. I wouldn't want you to get sick now. Spring will be here soon.
I love you, Mitsuru. I'm so sorry. I'm getting complacent. Would you like to go for a walk with everyone for Femc Kartikeya? Okay, we'll try it. Ah! Everyone is playing. On the jungle gym, on the slide, on the benches. They're all talking, laughing, and with youthful spirit.
Huh? Clothes shopping? With me? Shh, not so loud. Oh, that sounds great. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka! Run around to the right!
Huh? Okay. Huh?
That's left! I meant my right! Why don't you just climb the jungle gym?
What?
I'm not gonna go down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to have competitions to see who could slide down in the funnest way.
Like how? No, Akihiko-san, don't take your shirt off, please! You have to stop doing this, sir!
Paw. Arf! Paw is the command given to ask the dog to put its paw out then. Arf! I see.
It takes 2 days, so it's probably too late. Rip. Everyone is having fun. You spent a pleasant evening with your friends. That's unfortunate, but again, it's not a big deal. We're over-leveled enough already. I don't need to show that off. Love you too, I guess. One last free time. You did it with your dog before giving him treats. We stopped doing that, though, because he started developing arthritis. Aw, poor baby. Yeah, my dog can't do anything cool like that. She is lazy and a brat. Yep. Yeah, just go to the mall one last time. Could just reload. I could, but nah, again, I don't care. I'm level 90 something. I'm level 90 something. I'm probably gonna get my Odin back out for the auto buff. We're fine. I'm going to destroy Nyx's butt.
Tomorrow, the promised day. It's been 10 years since death has awakened. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready?
Oh, I could buy a Ryoji plush. Why is Yosuke more expensive? You know why. Everybody loves Yosuke. Oh my god, these caricatures. These are terrible. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Whatever. I swear I hit circle. Why did it confirm? Bullshit. Alright. Last one for really. It does not matter at this point. Just extra stats, we don't need them. Dormitory command room. I probably should have taken a bathroom break before this cutscene, oh well. Everyone's gathered with solemn looks on their faces.
All right. This'll probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx.
The song at the arcade, I actually could not tell you that off the top of my head. Again, I don't listen to the Persona 3 soundtrack terribly often.
But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun said before that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
Good god, that's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, fuck it. I'd rather play with the delay.
Our memories.
True. Our memories regarding the Dark Hour and our personas. They may disappear.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you.
Oh, it's still happening. Oh, that's just on both versions. Oh, that's great.
Even if it robs us of all of our memories together, I will still remember you all.
We know you will, Yucatan.
I won't forget everything.
I won't forget you either.
Anything, even.
Neither will I.
I will not forget you, Yukari-san.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay. Then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again.
Good idea, but where should we meet? I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about graduation day? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will have more significance to us all. Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san.
US might reclassify marijuana as a less dangerous drug. Oh, good. Now I can smell it outside even more when I pass by a moving vehicle. Now I can be even more incentivized to never leave my house. That's great, High Dusk.
Graduation day. Yes, that will be easy to remember.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Graduation day it is. Now, where should we meet?
Friendly reminder, I do not judge. I don't give a shit what you put in your body as long as I don't have to smell it.
It should be somewhere where it's easy to recognize that peace has returned to the city.
No offense, but if they're doing it in public where other people who don't want to smell it have to smell it, they deserve to be in jail for 20 years. I'm sorry, I'm sick of that garbage.
Someplace with a good view then?
I repeat, it happens at least once, literally every time I leave my house. I will pass by at least one car where I can smell it. Even from inside, from theirs all the way to inside my own vehicle. That is not okay.
Oh, how about the school's roof?
Huh, good idea. All right, the roof it is.
And when we meet again, we should remember how we're feeling right now. That no matter what may happen, we will never look back.
I agree.
Sorry, but you'll just have to wait. All right then, let's get going.
Count on me. Let's do this like always. Let's go, girls!
Yeah! Together.
I will do my best.
Good, because I'm counting on you.
This is going to be easy.
Yes, it is.
Alrighty. Doing 420 Blazing Drive, please. That's all I ask. Like, I genuinely am not a judgmental person. At least not over shit like that. If it's your taste in fiction, in fictional characters or media, then I'll grill the shit out of you if you say stupid shit. But in terms of your personal lifestyle choices, I don't give two crap. I genuinely don't care what people do with their lives. So long as it doesn't affect me. But unfortunately, the smell of that stuff makes me violently ill. So if you're doing it in public, it does affect me. I hope everyone who does that shit in public steps on a Lego brick. Full offense. Alright, okay. Well, obviously, it is the end. We are at the point of no return. Hopefully I did not fuck up by not getting the ultimate weapon and not stock up on food or whatever. Or not food. Stuff to stuff to revive. Or, yeah, revival beads. Buy some regular revival beads instead of just the bombs we have on hand, but I should have a decent number of them. What taking over disagrees with you can say for content fusion? Decriminalized because black people almost 4 times likely to be jailed for it. Here's the thing though, Balin. They're just gonna find something else to try and justify doing that. All laws stop existing in my house. Got it? Yeah, there you go. If you want to kill people in your own home, by all means. I mean, technically, that's very much that's very much legal. If somebody is in your house that you did not invite into your house, you are authorized to shoot them. That is how that works. Alright, okay. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm going to go take a quick break, stretch my legs, stretch out in general, refill my my beverage. I don't think I have any more coffee. I'm gonna have to get some tea! And we will come back and wrap this up once and for all. Be right back. Alright, we back. Thailand faced with months-long drought. Rain ceremony was held. Supposedly he's a real cat. He just paraded around, so they sacrificed Doraemon instead. Outstanding. Hey, Ninja. Hearing the TMS soundtrack is reminding you of this guy's reaction to playing it! That sounds like a personal problem, Scott. I don't know anything about you other than you exist. But, actually, TMS is based. So, hush, you. Implied confusion and enjoyment aren't usually exclusive. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he'd be confused about. It's Tokyo Mirage Sessions, man. What more do you need? Is the ad break still going? No. Saribot, you're supposed to tell me when the ad breaks end. You absolute April Fool. Alright. Thank you, Secret. Let us go. Or, oh, we're leaving straight for the command room. Makes sense. Hopefully I didn't miss a video. I don't think there were any more.
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear. I don't want that to happen. I want to strengthen our bonds, so I can't let the world end today. I wasn't able to save my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. Alright, let's get going.
Not yet. Everybody else probably has stuff to say, too.
I must end the dark hour for my mother, Shinjiro-san, and me. I'll fight with my all. It's not for revenge, it's so we can live. My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass me the baton. I'm going to run with it until the very end.
Chidori gave me this life. I'm not gonna let it end today. I'm gonna beat the hell out of Nyx.
It all ends tonight, but don't worry, I know we'll win. Don't you hear it? Shinji's telling us to beat the crap out of Nyx.
Koromaru, insightful as always.
I want everyone to live, and I want to live too. And that's what I'm going to fight for.
Baby girl. Before we enter the Tower of Death, how about this adorable video of Golden Retriever and a cat cuddling? Oh! Adorable. Alright, we ready yours already. Let's go.
There's no turning back this time.
Once you enter Tartarus, you will not be able to leave.
Are you ready?
Damn right I am.
All right, let's go.
Who says 4chan can't be wholesome?
No, that was Koromaru. I know what Shinji sounded like.
That's... yeah, okay. Alright. What do we need? Yeah, my apologies, by the way, for not showing off literally everything. Like, I had entertained the idea of, like, oh, filling out the Persona Pokédex or whatever. If I thought about that, if I thought about actually trying to see what the ultimate weapons are about earlier, I probably would have tried to do that. I thought about fighting the secret boss, but it's the secret boss especially. For the record, for those who don't know, you have to do, there are 10 floors of Monad. You have to do it all in one shot and then fight the boss on top of it. So it's kind of hard to do without a fully maxed out party, and I didn't want to grind that much. I've already grinded quite a bit. I'm already going to trivialize this final boss, so not going to worry about it.
Well, well. It seems you've discovered each of the social links and formed strong bonds with them all. In order to have gotten on so well with so many people, you must have used a walkthrough. Perhaps you'll find this useful, since you seem to be able to adopt any sort of face. A cipher like you should have this.
Ain't the colorless mask.
With it, you'll be able to summon that persona. I'm interested to see what kind of persona results from this. I'll be looking forward to it. How may I help you?
Oh, Theo. Bad memories, Blanca. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it look like a pussycat. Alright, anything interesting I want to make? Yeah, I could make the guy. But do I want to? It's gonna, it would cost a shit ton of money. I would probably run out of money before I could finish that one off, so I guess we won't worry about it. Yeah, everything else. It's just as much as I love bullshit fusions and getting stupid stuff like that Odin and whatnot. Like It's it's fine. It's not really. I would like to platinum this game at some point, but considering it requires playing through a second time as the male anyway, which not a fan. And if you're gonna go for the max Persona Dex, max Pokédex, whatever you want to call it, then do it on don't do it on a hard mode file. The prices are just way too bloated. I have nothing left to buy, but also still, like, I only have 4 million yen. That sounds like a lot, but it would run it with high level the shit is that I would need to get out for it. It would probably be too much. So we're just gonna go. Yeah. Any riders since I can think of that weren't reported to have serious damage but just never seem to show up again outside of their season? What suit haven't I seen in a while? None in particular. Like, I can think of some stuff, like, because it's not that we hear that many rumors about suits that have been damaged, right? They usually just show up in the show and you can tell. Like, Kabuto. Like, with what rough shape the Kabuto suit was in most recently, and that, like, even Gatak wasn't in great shape back in Zio. Like, I imagine stuff like the Hopper suits are probably just as out of sorts. Alright. Who is our team going to be, chat? Who do we love? This might not necessarily be our final party. I forget if we can switch out before, like, the actual final boss. Spoiler alert! We will be being rudely interrupted before we actually fight the final boss. And I forget if we can switch out in between then or not. But, just for now, who do we want to see? Akihiko, done.
Let's get going.
Junpei?
All right, let's do this.
You can switch between... Okay, cool. Sassy bitch, Yukari?
All right, let's go.
And Knuckles. Save Junpei for the second fight. Oh. Wait, second fight? What am I thinking? Now I'm questioning who the hell we're actually fighting. I thought I knew, but I might not. All right, we'll sub out We'll save Junpei. Oh, first one repels fire, does it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Koromaru. There's 3 fights total. What the hell is the third one? I thought it was just the Dum Dum Squad, and maybe we fight the Dum Dum Squad separately. All right. I guess let's get Ken in there then.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Having Akihiko and Ken is a little redundant because they're both electric boys, but they're different. Akihiko can focus mainly on buffing. A video on geeks would be fantastic for my channel. It'd be a great interaction, man. If there's one thing I've learned from everything Tectone's going through lately, fucking drama bait. The dum-dums are separate. Okay, all right, then this is fine. Although, I should save Ken for the second one then. Actually, well, we might be able to use him. We'll probably be able to. We'll double up on that one. We can double up on a couple of people because we've got kind of an awkward number of party members. Yeah, exactly. Literally just drama bait. Yeah, Akihiko on the second fight probably too. Yeah, now that I remember how exactly we're fighting them. I knew we fought them. I did not remember them being both separate. But
There are 3 of them. Strike
say
first.
every season sucks and people get mad at me. No, I can't do that.
The enemy.
I can't say Ryuki sucks, no matter how obviously a lie it is.
I summon you.
All the guys. I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I'm like, because I remember.
Let's do it.
I forgot the first 2 being separate, but like I remember what I try to do is have like the party that's most meaningful to go after it. The problem is everybody's got beef with Jesus. Can't help but imagine if someone walked in thinking everyone was already gonna follow them and they were alone, like, hey, what happened? Where'd everybody go? Money. Chris Stahl made a video discussing how much depth adult characters get at Persona games when it's done well. The literal bait was the video being called "Adults Shouldn't Be in Persona." Yeah. Well, cause it like everyone like that, cause it's true. Like that's such a stock thing. People throw that out to make it sound like, oh, that's the one thing that could fix Persona and stop it from being so juvenile. It's not. Persona is juvenile because it's written by fucking juveniles. It doesn't matter if the characters are adults if they're still not written correctly.
Electricity doesn't work on it.
Oh, I hate these fucking things. Why are they level 96? Good God, no wonder I was having trouble. These things killed me off screen like 5 times. But back then I didn't have Asura.
Only 1 enemy left. Persona.
Yeah, like again, there have been some great adults in Persona. Don't get me wrong, even like modern Persona. But like,
It's time to get serious.
as much as I love Zenkichi from Strikers, like even as great as he is, he's not necessarily written as an adult. Like, not really.
I'm not who I used to be.
Like, he's a parent, he's got a certain level of maturity, of course. But like his main shtick is try to fit in. See all those Steve Buscemi edits, right? Like, I don't think they know how to write adults that well necessarily either these days. I don't think it would do much better. Closest we have would be Eternal Punishment, yeah. Eternal Punishment was great at that, and it worked out having everyone be adults because, like, the writing was actually marginally more mature than it is these days, right? They were adults, and they were written like adults for the most part. With modern Persona's writing, adult protagonists would just be teenagers in bigger bodies, and it wouldn't actually fucking mean much anything or make much of a difference. It's such a superficial thing for people to fucking latch onto and try to claim would make everything better. When really the issues with the company run a lot deeper than that right now. It also had Hitler wearing sunglasses.
The enemy's down. Attack again. I summon you.
Oh, I should have switched to Scotty. I forgot. I think these things are weak to Bufu. Could have sworn I scanned them for that, but apparently not.
That wasn't good. There are 4 enemies left.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Yep. How the hell did I never scan these things? I know I fought these things in Monad.
If you get into trouble, run.
Where am I? Am I in Monad? I fucking walked into Monad instead of the actual dungeon, didn't I?
There are 3 enemies left.
I'm sitting here thinking, why are the enemies level 90-something? Ah, good start, Nova. Good start. No, I don't want to go to Monad. I grinded here for like 5 hours off screen before I kept passing out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Let me just finish this fight.
There are 3 enemies left.
No, we're finishing this game tonight. Force a habit. Why am I here? Because I'm a fucking idiot, Dusk! I don't know if you've noticed. My brain don't work so good. Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, I know. I literally said at the start, I'm not showing Monad. It's the same thing as regular Tartarus, just with bigger floors. And you have to do them consecutively. Ay. We just had a real moment. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. God, alright. Take 2. Actually, well, no, it's, well, I did it anyway. Let me switch out the party just a little bit. Now that I remember how the sequence of events works. And try to do the cool thing. Where I, you know, have the people who have the most beef with other people get in on it. Maybe I could do a goal for the retrospectives after the hard drive. I don't know what a good goal for that would be, and it would be such a like long-going thing unless I did it in batches like I did the group watches initially. Like 1 goal for Kuga and then just keep going on with that. I don't know. It's just so hard to get motivated to write those. It's hard for me to get motivated in general. I can swap out the floors of the boss fights. They're exceedingly generous. Okay, alright, I did not remember that. That works out. Okay, no. Bad. No Heaven's Door. No Monad. Bad! Bad, Nova! Yeah, again, it's hard. Why is that fucking... Why is he separate? He is... For the record, neither of them are good enough to be here.
I'll scan the upcoming floors. Something powerful on the 258th one, huh? But it's not a shadow, it's Strega. I knew they'd be here. Please be careful.
They are. I was thinking about this the other night when I was I skimmed through the I've been skimming through the Persona 3 animated films to get good thumbnails to use for this playthrough. Oh shoot! That was out of nowhere. Thank you very much, Crazy Uncle Anonymous, for the gift sub. Appreciate that immensely, Neo. I hope you enjoy that. But yeah, I was skimming those movies for thumbnails. I've been doing that off and on pretty much the entire playthrough, just because the anime cut-ins for this game are not very high quality, no matter which gender you're playing. So that was my compromise to make like good-looking thumbnails. And yeah, I skimmed the final battle and / the last movie, and like, good God, like it's actually really shitty how they handle it, in my opinion.
The only thing I sense on floor 258 are the members of Strega. I'm not sure which one it is, but keep your guard up.
That's the thing, Puka. It doesn't matter. But yeah, the party separates for it. The entire rest of the party fights the fucking 2 last fucking Jin and Takaya, while the main character fights the actual final boss all alone. I hate that. I genuinely, like, I get it. Because the whole idea is that the protagonist is the only one capable of killing him anyway, so he's the only one who needs to be there, but still. It's less about the fact that Minato, it's like, glorifying the main character, that'd be one thing. Glorifying Strega is another. Strega are not good enough for that. They have no business still being in this game. $350 or $450 for each one. If you think that's fair, Balin, if you think that's something people would actually donate for, I'm not sure they would.
One of those guys from Strega is on the next floor. Please be careful. Also, would you like some gum?
I would, Fuka. Thank you very much. Do you have any more gum? More gum, more gum, more gum. Do you have any more gum? I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Ooh. At least with all that excess grinding I did, we don't have to fight any enemies. That's nice. We get to just completely bum rush this. Granted, I could fight them on purpose to like build up atmosphere or whatever, but again, I've made y'all wait through this playthrough long enough. I genuinely cannot stress enough how bad I feel that this playthrough took as long as it did. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, we can keep this, Oh, this is like a proper teleport, so we can go back and, like, swap out stuff. Okay, alright, I get it. I'm good.
Are you ready?
1 minute, actually. Do I have Scotty on? Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, we start when Reload release was just 3 months ago, yeah. Yeah, I started this playthrough all excited and full of salt and vinegar. Whatever the hell that means. Like, yeah, we're gonna speedrun this game. This will be the nice, easy game to chill out to while I go through Fire Emblem 4 Hell. And then I developed a weird, twisted relationship with that game and wanted to focus on it. It was a mess. It was a mess, I'm sorry. But we're here. I am ready, Fuka. You sent someone's presence.
So, you came after all.
Boo!
You?
Yeah, see? Even he's like, you? You're not good enough to be here.
Where's your partner? Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for greater things.
No, he's really not.
So, it looks like you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I pieced together the information Ikutsuki left behind. But not all of it made sense. He was a real nutjob.
Did you know Ikutsuki?
We were surprised to find out he was your boss. We really only knew his name.
Oh, here's where they revealed this
He
information.
was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who are you?
There's no use in telling you. The end is near.
Do you want to actually explain what your deal is?
No, it's too late for
We
that.
don't have time for this. Get out of our way.
Can't do that, little lady.
We're the same age, Jin.
There's no way you'll be able to stop
Maybe, I don't know.
Nyx. But I can't let you interfere with Takaya's wish.
Do you even understand what you're saying?
What are you, gay for him? Yeah.
If Nyx
Oh.
isn't stopped, all
Good for you.
life will be destroyed.
Exactly. We won't live much longer, and we want to see the end before we die.
I can understand that, actually. That's kind of how I feel looking at the state of the world most days. I'm like, you know what? If everything blows up, fine. But I want to see aliens before it happens.
That is Takaya's wish, so I'm not backing down.
But
Enough talk. Let's do this.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
This is it. I ain't holding back.
Just think of it more if the retrospectives also had a monetary incentive to help with my motivation. Yeah. Should we even bother? You know what, let's do it. I want to see how much damage it'll do. If I have Mind Charge. Do I have Mind Charge on someone? My Scotty is actually a little stronger than him now. Please tell me someone has Mind Charge. I want to humiliate this man as much as possible. I don't think I have it. Damn it. Oh well. Alright. Fine.
I summon you.
Half his health. Do it. Like a 6 maybe? I'll take it.
You think you're tough? I won't lose this time.
You are literally on the ground.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
I know I can still go to the Velvet Room after this, which I might do. Oh my god, it's fucking hell, it's me.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Get fucking bent. Fucking try hard dipshit, stupid fucking sleeves. Oh, that's satisfying. Again, I know I'm over leveled, but rest assured, he's just as pathetic even if he actually got to move. These fuckers are supposed to be our rivals. What do you even do? Yukari's Persona Isis is leveled up. Thank God. Oh, boy howdy.
I failed.
Story of your life.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
Please.
I would do anything for Takaya.
But I won't do that. No, I won't do that.
Why are you so loyal to him?
You wouldn't understand.
It's called being gay, Akihiko. Don't worry about it. Have a juice box.
Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. It was a long time ago. In order to better understand the dark hour.
Dude, you will never be the Jesus to his Judas. Let it fucking go. Or the Judas to his Jesus, good God.
Kirijo rounded up kids that were living on the streets and gave them special powers.
Same thing happened to you, Garrick. You didn't even use Thunder Rain. You just got back-to-back crits. Amazing.
So they could investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when that power doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take experimental medication so their powers wouldn't kill them.
Like, what a weird way to do this, right? Like, just awkwardly have them still be around, even though they are not good enough for that, and then just kind of awkwardly dump out why they even existed in the first place, right? Like, I unironically think what should have happened is that we probably should not have killed Akutsuki right away. Probably should have kept him around a little bit longer, and then had, like, a midpoint between, like, the Ryoji reveal and, you know, this point, the final, like, actual endgame. Or at least, like, your conversation with him to commit to killing him. And had something happen to, like, combine those two plot points.
Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
Yeah, I could have rushed him if I really wanted to. I almost want to reload and do that again and do it.
Then those
Just to shit on him, but we won't waste time. We're good.
You all suffered at the hands of Kirijo.
Takaya saved me from it all. He said, don't let the past control you, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. To be honest, I don't even care about Kirijo anymore.
I don't even care, man! I don't even really care!
But Takaya's wish must be fulfilled.
You.
The shadows are beginning up to surround you.
We were here too long.
We're running out of time. We have to go now.
Akihiko, I beat him in 2 turns.
But we can't...
What do you mean we took too long?
You idiots! I don't want your pity!
I don't want to give you my pity. It's Sue turned around and headed for the floor buff. Kick him, Ken. Do it. I know you want to. Yeah, most of the floor bosses are harder than these guys. Mitsuru asked Fuka to look into the Kirijo group data for info. Did they ever do anything else with that? I don't think so.
But
I think they just kind of dropped that.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Unless I'm misremembering / missing something that was like connected to that I didn't realize.
all right.
Damn it.
We can't leave! Just like, let's get Wendy.
Yeah.
I guess no!
I guess it's time to go.
Oh no! Anyway.
Look at all of them crawling out with those nasty faces.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I won't let you eat me. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill your wish. I will hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
You can't kill me if I'm already dead. Yeah.
Hey, was that... Did he?
Don't look.
I wanna look.
Let's go.
Cut the guy picking his nose with his gun. Shadows do eat people. They don't need to. They just built different.
I wanna go see. Oh, come on. Where's the blood? Rated M for mature my ass.
Let me grab something with mind charge. Who has mind charge? Somebody very expensive, I'm sure. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. If I miss it, feel free to yell at me. Come on, man. Someone's gotta have it. Bruh. I have a skill card? I do have a skill card. She's got it. Let me see if I just have a skill card to teach someone. Be more efficient than swapping between so much stuff anyway. I don't need to check. I'm 90% sure I have it. Who would I want to have it? Who has the space for it? Am I ever going to use physical with Ona? Well, maybe just for the knockdown bonus. Might be situationally helpful at some point. I can get rid of Mahama, and I have better people for that. I do have it, right? Bruh. What have I been doing this game? Why have I been slacking so goddamn hard? Bruh. Fine! We'll do it without. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'm already all-powerful.
Okay, I'll do my best.
We don't need it. Alright. Akihiko, definitely. Ken, definitely, and, Junpei.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, there we go. Dude's night out, hell yeah. Just bros being bros.
Hang on, I'll scan ahead. I sense another human on the 262nd floor. It's Strega again. Must be that guy Takaya. This is it, be careful.
We got this. We so fucking got this, Fuka. Oh. I actually have something that's not afraid of me. That's surprising. I should probably change out of the maid outfit before the final fight. I just realized.
2 enemies left. Scuddy!
A Skadoo.
Scotty!
That's a character in Arc Knights, who's getting an extra expensive skin later this year. When I just bought a slightly less expensive skin for her a couple months ago. I'm a little upset. Sexy armor! We're definitely not putting on the sexy armor.
You're almost to the top. Hang in there.
It's fine. At least I don't have to pay real money for them. At least it's not like the Hoyo skins where you have to pay real money to get the skins. So long as you save your yellow currency appropriately, you can get skins for free. That's why I always try to avoid using it when possible. That is always my only goal with any banner I pull on in that game, is to not have to dip into my gold gems. Orendum, I always forget the terminology for the currency in it. Despite that being probably my most played gacha by this point. Hell if I can tell you the actual name of the currency. It is Orendum. Hey, I'm so smart. Yeah, gold is Orendum and red is Originium. I think? Something like that. Nobody cares about this unless Boop is still lurking.
Takaya is on the next floor. Stay alert.
I actually gotta hope Boop's not still lurking because I think I accidentally spoiled something if so. I try to be careful about that. I fuck up sometimes, but Boop actually, despite spoilers being very prevalent in the Arc Knights community, what with CN always being 6 months ahead of Global, he's a trooper and tries to stay blind for stuff. Oh yeah, JC, you heard about that too. Yeah, I have no idea how much validity there is to that rumor, but yeah, I heard that apparently that's why Genshin is so bad. Is because the current, main director of Genshin is the old director of Honkai Impact III, which was also very stingy back in the day. Alright, do we need to save? We don't need to save. I think we're good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Tartarus, top floor. As you expected, Takaya is waiting for you. The hand-me-down that no one wanted.
Is the top of Tartarus past here?
Indeed.
Then let us through.
Random question to bring up, especially at the end, but hey, they're bringing up inappropriate stuff at the end game, so I will too. Is it just me? Has anybody else ever noticed this / been bothered by this? Or is Takaya's, everything that's not his face, is it me or does everything from the neck down look like at least a shade lighter than his face? Right? I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it always looked like the rest of everything but his face was a shade lighter. And because of that, it always made me think he was wearing some weird, skin-tight white shirt. I don't know.
I am not standing in your way.
I'm not even here right now. I'm like the wind. A boogly boogly boogly.
I take it you have defeated Jin. You are quite troublesome.
I don't know what you expected, man. I curb stomped both of you at the same time when we were the same level. I don't know why you thought you stood a chance now, my guy.
What is it that you seek? These are your final moments. The end is nigh.
Yeah, I think it's because of, the gradient or whatever they have on him. Yeah, like, it's totally just because, like, he's got, like, a weird shading thing, like, in addition to the obvious shadows. Like, he's got just this weird shading thing on his face where it gets the slightest bit darker towards the bottom of his chin. And so when you see that next to the pure white that doesn't have the same thing on it, under him, it just looks kind of weird.
Sorry.
The precursor to the P4 sprite gradients, yeah, kind of.
But we're not gonna let that happen.
You are merely wasting your energy.
You're wasting my energy.
Why not celebrate this wonderful moment? What better way could you spend your final moments together?
Will you shut up already?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so,
Put
I
it in the
learned that
vent room.
future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation. To shine a light upon this darkened world.
You're so full of shit!
I'm with him.
I'm not dying so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
I love Junpei Iori so much.
This is not merely my desire. There are many who have also gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because all these weird things have been happening.
That is untrue. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet in doing so, you unwittingly aided in her coming.
I dead-ass don't know how to respond.
I want to play P4 again too, like desperately, but it's gotta wait until after P1, because that is a long, long overdue sub-goal.
So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people.
You cap that, Ninja. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Man cannot face death without first finding meaning in life.
Thanks in the theater. Oh yeah, Ninja. Yeah, glad you enjoyed that booty shot. It's a good booty shot.
But the world has realized that any meaning in life was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
That can't be.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
Goths.
And yet, there is truth in what he says.
Not really.
I guess. To live a still life, never searching for one's purpose, going into a still death, to avoid pain above all. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But as for myself, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want to live for a reason, and to live for others. That's why I came all this way. That, for me, is what it is to live.
We are not alone. What is impossible for one becomes feasible with the help of one's friends.
Yeah, easy to forget. He does not look like we do not call him Jesus just because he looks like Jesus. Man actually has a complex.
You lack such things. Thus, the coming demise appears
Is
as
fucked up.
salvation to you. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you were limited by your own abilities. We have no such limits.
He is too white to be Jesus. I will grant you that.
What utter foolishness. Those who rush into battle where death is certain are denying the demise. Very well then. If you insist on proving the superiority of your way, I shall do the same. But whatever the outcome, your actions are pointless. Nyx's advent is but moments away!
Translation. I know you're going to kick my ass, but I still win! Even though he doesn't, Derek Steven Prince does a great job as Jin. He's a very different kind of villain than the stuff he usually voices. I do love the fact that he apparently is incapable of laughing as any character without turning into Fuyuhiko or Kokichi or whatever you want to call it. That voice. You know the one. His main one. He cannot contain the bastard laugh.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await.
It always slips through no matter what kind of role he's actually in.
It's only a matter of time.
Please be careful. I sense even greater power than before.
I meant to take off my maid outfit, but whatever. I'll take it off for the actual final fight. But for him, we have no respect for him. I also forgot to bring in Odin, so we are fighting Sans buffs. Unfortunate. Again, not that it matters. What kind of guy was Takaya before? We don't even know how old he was, so who knows? He may have just been like a literal kid when he first got experimented on. He may have had no shot of being normal. You saw Odin. I have Odin in, but I didn't have him in the lead, so I didn't get the auto buffs. But it's fine.
Salvation draws near.
Yeah, Heat Riser. Yeah, my Odin is effectively an auto Heat Riser. I was gonna say, I thought, yeah, Gameric, I was gonna say the same thing. I thought you would think, but apparently not. All right, fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see it for what it truly is. A blessing.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
For this Hypnos design, that's pretty cool looking.
Seems we are destined to be in opposition. How can you summon such power, even in the face of death?
I do not like the fact that Kaiba is friends with Grandpa Yugi. Grandpa Moto, whatever you want to call him. I think he needs to stay away. Again, I'm over-leveled. I am over-leveled, make no mistake.
Let's do it.
But even if I weren't, it is not that hard to get a persona like my Odin that just has a shit ton of extra magic stats despite being relatively low level. My Odin's only like, what, level 60-something? I'm over-leveled, he's not. His magic stat is just OD and these guys are just that shit. Kaiba has calmed down? No, he hasn't! Fusion! Fusion! You've seen Dark Side of Dimensions! He has absolutely not calmed down! I ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. Even her perfectly coiffed hair. Takai is collapsed on the floor, but he's still smiling.
I have failed, haven't I? There's nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I forgot this was a choice. Ah! this sucks! Man, fuck this piece of shit. This sucks, though. I'm gonna do it because people are saying to do it, but this sucks. Because no matter which one you pick, it's like, I win. God damn it. Don't do it, it'll validate. I'm validating him either way! If we finish him off, it's like, I win, you killed me, you're no different. If I don't do anything, it's like, I win. You're too soft-hearted, you bitch babies, you can't save the world. You're too soft, ha 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 ha, tee hee tee hee, ho 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 ho. Kill him.
Please wait.
Damn it!
Are you scared?
Wife, please.
What a peculiar question. You know nothing of death if you think that it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I will not explain to you any further.
Probably because you don't know the answer either. Agus is quietly looking down at Takaya.
There's no honor in taking the life of someone who can't move.
Yeah, but it's funny though.
You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, lie there and repent for what you've done.
He won't!
You are all so odd.
Everyone is looking up beyond the stairway.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the top of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji spoke of. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I was gonna say, don't you love when games do that? Don't you love when they give you a choice and then are like, hey, no, actually, fuck you. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Jesus Christ. What a worthless character. Oh, Christ. Put him in the Yamcha hole. Weren't you able to kill your principal in P2? I think so. I believe we could finish it off. Oh, I don't even need to heal. I don't even need to heal. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. Did I save? Alright. Let's go fight this thing. May want to grab some popcorn, people. And we need to decide on our final party. I think it's only fair that Agus joins us.
He's human, but he thinks so differently. I wonder why. Your party's already full.
Yeah, I know. I think I almost always bring Akihiko in for my final party, but consider we both used him for both those other fights, we might not.
Roger.
Korra didn't get to fight. Koromaru has not gotten to fight. We gotta bring the dog. Good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Who doesn't like the badly written man? You don't. You don't. You don't. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You know the difference between a good character and a bad character. Aren't you a good boy? That's a good Korra shot. Nova, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. Alright. My final party is the man I slightly cucked, my robot girlfriend, and my dog. Let's go, girls. Anything new to say, boys and girls?
Let's end this.
Alright, let's get going.
Ready?
Okay, I'm not saying anything that interesting.
Beyond here. That's where Nyx is. To be honest, I'm scared.
Oh.
Sorry to put you through all this.
What are you doing? I'm going! Jeez.
Are you ready?
Damn right I am.
Tartarus Peak. Oh my god. I never picked up on it. Again. Terrible. It's everywhere.
We finally reached the top.
It's in my Gantz wounds.
Hey, look at the sky! The moon's warped! Something's coming!
Looks fine to me.
Is it Nyx?
I can sense it even without my persona. This is the first time that's ever happened.
It's probably just a coincidence, but it is very funny. Okay, see, now that's something a little abnormal.
You. Huh? Ryoji-kun?
Not anymore.
That was my name for a time. I didn't mind it.
What's going on? Wait, are you?
Hello there.
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Though it would be more correct to say that is what I once was. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
Is that so? Well, regardless, I don't regret my decision. I'll defeat you no matter what you are.
I see. Then you must already know. What people fear most, what they try to ignore.
Is there low battery?
That is what I am.
We know that already.
We get it! Memento Mori! Holy shit! Stop beating it into the ground!
Yeah, everyone does.
Very good timing. I could not have planned that if I tried.
It's the one certainty for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? There must be trembling in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared.
They probably could have drew him a portrait, but it's fine.
But who cares about that right now? I got too much to live for.
I'm not gonna live in fear anymore.
Night night, Blanco. What? Blanco, don't you want to see me make this boss look like a big old putty tat? Because I'm gonna.
Being really alive means not turning away from death. So I won't turn and cower. Not even to you.
Yeah, it being a model almost works better in this context. I don't know about Fest, it wouldn't have the same effect, but like in this game where they rely so heavily on the portraits because of the visual novel style, like it almost works better just having it be there. Exactly, yeah. That is my favorite use of CG, is when you use it in a world that is not to just demonstrate how out of place and uncanny something is.
I will stop you, even if I must sacrifice myself to do so. I do this of my own choice.
I see.
Everyone, let's fucking go!
Come to me.
Kotone. I don't have my cup.
Get ready, everyone!
For some reason, I was expecting her to say get wrecked. I don't know why.
Nyx, she's coming! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
You cannot comprehend the true form of Nyx's profile.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows.
Maybe the real Megatron 7-Eleven cup was the friends we made along the way.
This is the final battle. Failure is not an option.
I forgot to take the main costume off! God
Win
damn it!
this. I know we could do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this takes the piss out of anything we're about to see. What are you talking about, see? Oh my god, I neutralized all but 1/8 of his HP. This boss fight is a joke! I can't believe I beat the final boss that easily.
Knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination. Eternity awaits.
Very good. Alright. This is why this boss is notorious. It's not necessarily that he's hard, it's that he has 14 phases. Yeah! We should still be perfectly fine. I am still going to make him look like a putty tat, but yeah. This is why people like Blanco have PTSD. Because he can take a while if you don't know what you're doing.
Persona!
And a lot of people clearly don't. Oop, no. That is definitely not gonna do anything. Redeem, sorry, Ninja, sorry, I got distracted. I didn't want to talk over that cutscene too much.
Hey guys, what's up? Didn't think you'd let things get this far, but did you enjoy your time so far? Eat anything tasty?
Does Arcana change to the magician?
Make any plans? Well, not that it really does anything. Well, I'm so sorry I didn't bring the mood down, guys. Oh, jeez.
The remake made it harder. I find that hard to believe with all the quality of life Persona 5 baby features they probably added.
Be careful. Its properties have changed.
It's slightly less weak shit now.
Persona!
Not weak shit enough.
The Arcana is the
It's the means by which all is revealed. Get used to hearing
the
that.
silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. Eternity awaits.
Yeah, 14. This guy makes Frieza look like a chump. When you played this many moons ago, you maxed out your level and made a stash of maxed stat Messiah with fancy dig you can think of, auto skills out the ass, mind charge Megidola on. Every phase equally hard. What did it tell us but didn't have the guide? Yeah. He's tough, don't get me wrong. He can be a bitch if you don't know what you're doing. There is a non-zero chance I could still fuck this up and lose somehow.
Persona!
It doesn't seem like it. But it is possible. Especially because I got kind of a weird party for this. Not having a party-wide healer may actually come back to bite me horribly.
It changed properties again. If you need me to analyze it, just say the
Hey,
word.
help. Something Arcana reveal. Well said. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. How you holding up? Oof.
I summon you.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
The Arcana is the means by
When I
which
picked this
all
party.
is revealed.
I don't know if I have a persona with Medi or Rahan or not.
Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Hey, if you're gonna have an overly long boss, at least you got some really good music.
Something about Nyx keeps changing.
That is the gimmick, Fuka. Kill it faster.
I cannot lose.
You don't know if I've ever brought Koromaru into this fight. He's gonna be our wild card for today. "14 phases again." I'm not justifying it. It is definitely arguably too much. Might be going a little too hard on their gimmick.
Persona!
but it is kind of cool. Easy day at work, that's good. It's a remix of the Game Over theme cause death, yeah. Am I even afraid of his attack? I'm not even afraid of his attack stack quite yet, really. I don't really see the need to debuff him. Still haven't had a job, Balin. Damn, I'm sorry.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
You're fine, Blanco.
Eternity
We got
awaits.
this. I will not game over. Yeah, give me my attack back for now. Again, he's... Oh, god damn it, Koromaru's wasn't up yet. Shit. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I didn't want my buffs out of sync. God damn it, I forgot my turn order. Alright. Lance on me. That's gonna hurt, I guess! You always have him in your party for this because it's funny. It is funny to have a dog at the final boss, absolutely. In my case, I kind of did it on accident, though. Because I tried to use everybody for the gauntlet up here. I should actually probably switch into, Oh! Oh, I completely forgot you get the, resistances of, the stuff we fought. That's on me. Let's see, what is he now, Len? Emperor? I actually need to start. I'm at the point where I need to start paying attention. I don't know if he... Nah, yeah, it has to be some kind of natural immunity. I would notice. Get that down if you're gonna start getting weaknesses off. Your party's always... I guess getting Koromaru. Because it's funny to bring a robot, child, and a dog to the fight death. That is a very fair point. Yeah. Oh, I remember what all the whale bosses were weak to. Let's see, if it's Emperor or Empress, then that was the gimmick where, like, one was all physical and one was all magic, I think. In which case, we actually want to do... Yep, okay. Alright. I gotcha. Yep, keep using Zio on Katone. Oh, did not mean to have that on still. That's my bad. Stop double-clicking Rush, Nobi, a dingleberry. Yeah, just to make sure. I think we could get him with a basic, but...
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious...
Yeah, I do actually remember most of the weaknesses. I just need to pay attention.
Eternity awaits.
Mostly because after a while they stopped having weaknesses. Here, I found. Alright. We can get that one back up. I need to hold off on putting Tarakasha back up, though, until I'm sure that we're back in sync. I don't want to be having to deal with that. I wonder if the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. This game's just not doing a very good job explaining things. Let's see, do his, yeah, that's the other reason I was holding off. Yeah, his debuffs don't carry over to his additional phases. So there's kind of no sense in debuffing him. Uncontrollable party members is good. He always thought it was just terrible. I never played a version of this game where you didn't have control. So, I don't know. I've never experienced it, but like everything I've seen and heard from watching other people do it seems to imply that the party member control thing was not nearly as crippling as the memes make you think it was. Like, so long as you actually adjust your strategy occasionally, it seems like it was actually not a huge issue. It's just that most people don't do that. Oh, you're immune to physical now? Okay. Forgot that. I'll fully admit. I'm gonna try to avoid not looking up a chart of what phase is weak to what. Try to keep things a little more interesting. Because of the level discrepancy. Unless he starts doing shit like that.
Please, hang in there.
Don't overdo it.
Providing backup.
Not your thing, but it's perfectly functional, yeah. He also moves twice per turn, so the debuffs wear off twice as fast. Yeah, yeah. Again, maybe later once he gets really up there with his phases, but for right now, yeah. It's totally not worth.
Aigis is in trouble.
Yeah, no. It's definitely one of those hindsight things where like it's very hard to go back to something like that that won't let you control them after it's been consistently games that let you have that afterwards. A lot of people went back to this game after playing 4 and were just kind of miserable because of it. I totally don't have anything with Medi or Rahan, do I? Wow. Yeah, I didn't mean to cripple myself that much. God, I should have just gotten that Parvati out. I know I decided against it because I was going to just put Mind Charge on somebody, but damn. Both because she had that and because she had healing. Oh, this fight just got a lot more interesting. This is now a challenge run. My man. Oh, he's immune. Oh god, he's immune to physical still. Oh no, not that one.
The Arcana is the means.
I have items. I do have items.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another. Eternity awaits.
Ooh.
Aigis has taken heavy damage.
We all have. We all have, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it, actually.
Persona!
Okay, that's gonna be wearing off next round, so we need to get that back up. We've got so many fucking deeds, thank God. Alright, that's fine. That's less fine.
Koro-chan! Careful, Aigis can't use her persona. I summon you.
Yeah, again, I meant to not go quite all out on my equipment and loadouts. But I definitely, at the very least, needed one person with party-wide healing. So this is, gonna be a bit more of a challenge than I necessarily intended it to be. Do I want to bother getting that up? I know, the only issue is that you can't use a, yeah, they don't make Ray Patra gems or whatever, do they? No.
Take this! Koro-chan is dizzy.
Stop hitting my doggy!
You're not my
I don't know what I was gonna call him, but I'm glad I didn't call him that.
I summon you.
I genuinely don't know. I'm not backing down from saying something problematic or whatever. I just genuinely completely, like, blanked out halfway through. I think I was just gonna call him a royal whore, but I don't know. The thought disappeared from my brain the second I started saying it. You hooligan! You rapscallion! Royal whore tends to be my default, so it was probably that. Would I say Nyx is better than that bitch from Strange Journey? Yeah, probably. I think I'd rather fight Nyx than that bitch. She was not fun to deal with. You can attest to that much. You had a hard time with her even on the easiest difficulty, and I think I played on normal. She's mean. I probably should have healed. Or he could waste his time with ailments.
Igus is in trouble! Igus has taken heavy damage.
Leave this to me, you stupid. No! Yukari, no. Yup, at all. Let's see, do I have bead chains? Are bead chains not a thing in this game? Bead chains might not be a thing in this game. No, they are. Okay, we have a few. Do I want to use one this early? Maybe, but not with you. We're doing too good damage with you. Oh, granted, that was overkill right there.
The Arcana is the means by which
I'm playing so well, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Greatest blessings.
Making this boss look like a pussycat.
Eternity awaits.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna bead chain. You don't think Fest had bead chains? Yeah, I mean, I had a moment where I didn't think this game did either, when it wasn't right below regular beads. I had a moment. Okay, you can get that. Oh no, it's already effective, okay. In that case,
I cannot lose.
If life is so wondrous, why are you trying to kill everyone? You'd think, right? That's also still in effect, really. Okay, not realize. God damn, pretty decent damage from Koro-chan right there. Little girl said monsters were in a bedroom. It was 60,000 beads. Why?
The means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Had to use like somas. Oh yeah, I do also still have somas. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely afford to use speed change. Seven more. Hey, halfway there. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna use this umagi water just to top everyone off a little bit. I'm sorry that Akihiko's not getting to show off much, but again, he's just kind of hampered by his move kit. Like, he just does not have a very good way to apply his stats, sadly, because his magic's not great, and he never learns any strong physical shit.
I cannot lose.
I need to be very careful and start paying attention to the debuffs wearing off, too. No fire this phase. Noted. At least he stopped critting. Those crits were scaring me for a while. Now let's use another one of those waters. Why not? They healed enough. Just barely enough to keep us mostly topped off. Okay, Mataru Kosh is wearing off, so we gotta reapply that next turn. We're good for now, though. Sad extra phase and it's the world. How fucked are we? Imagine if it went past death. I forget the exact number of Arcana past death, but imagine if she went beyond that.
It requires great courage to look at oneself honestly and forge one's own path. Eternity awaits.
23. Of course it's 23. Jim Carrey was right. Okay, Hermit, we need to not use electricity on this one. Oh, you're an ass. Do I have anything that has like good stats but also absorbs electricity? Not really. Alright. Then we pick a god and pray.
Nyx's Arcana has changed to Temperance. Be careful.
That would be overkill. I'm willing to stand by the a lot of people hate that it even has this many. I'm willing to give them a pass on the 13 or 14 technically phases. It's not too bad so long as you've learned the mechanics by that point. I know it's gonna wear off quick. Let's just speed buff him, because that electricity's gonna hit Aegis hard. But if it had been the full deck, God, that would have been a bit of a nightmare. I guess he might actually be in trouble if he does use electricity. Or he could just keep spamming Almighty Attack. Yeah, I guess I thought he also got the moves, and he mightn't just not be using them or whatever. Cause yeah, like he was using like ailments when he got the lovers one. Not too sure why he's not actually using electricity on me, but I just knew if I used it on him, it wouldn't work. So we're not doing that.
The Arcana is
the means by which all is revealed.
Alongside time exists fate, the bearer of cruelty. Eternity awaits.
I probably should have set a timer on this. I kind of wish I had. I kind of wish I had started keeping track of my my recording time when the fight started. Because again, that's always what you hear about this fight. Is like, man, I game overed once and gave up and watched it on YouTube. That fight takes like an hour. Like, yeah, again, if you don't know what you're doing, or if you're not over leveled like I definitely am. But again, I've also crippled myself by not having certain features that would make this easier. So hopefully that's a decent trade-off. Okay, that's right. He still got that up. Let me go ahead and get rid of that before I forget. Oh, did not mean to keep it on. Do I actually want to start the time? It's too late to now. I'll go back and check it later once we're done to see how long it took overall, because I am curious. I know Scotty's probably actually technically a little more powerful, but Odin's our boy. This man's been with us through thick and thin. Fortune also blocks electricity? That's my bad.
That is to say, my bad.
I saw that, yeah, Darkside. I know Darkside Phil quit. I know Spoony quit. He didn't actually do a playthrough or anything of it, but like he talked about it in one of his vlogs back in the day. And the fact that he had to watch the ending on YouTube. For pretty much the same reason. Like, tried it once, took over an hour, game over, not doing it again. It's understandable. I get it, I do. If you're not that into the combat and, like, aren't invigorated by the challenge or whatever, then whatever. You do you. I'm not gonna say people who have a hard time with this fight need to get good or whatever. Because he can be tricky. Again, I'm scared. There is a possibility I could lose this. I'm not gonna sit here and say get good like I do for the Okumura fight in P5. Oh, duh, fire too. God damn it. Okay. Does he just block all magic? I can't remember what Fortune's thing was because he had to get the gimmick. Maybe he just reflects all magic. I don't know. Would explain why he tried to put Tetrakarn up. Oh, honey!
Persona!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm 90% sure he did not have this resistances. I think he's cheating right now, but heck.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, let's waste all our, not be afraid to waste SP right now, because, enough people are getting low that I'm probably gonna toss a bead chain.
Persona!
Ah, god damn it, I did it again. Outstanding. Good job, Nova. Good job, you Fruit Loop dingus. Oh, shoot, Help, thank you very much. Crazy Uncle Help has gifted a sub to Janene. Enjoy your Akamonicas and emotes. Help has gifted 332 subs overall on the channel. Good God. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh God, and another one. To Subrosion Dimitri as well. Thank you, Help, very, very much. I appreciate that. Oh, Ninja. Oh, you started the time. Okay. Ninja grabbed the timestamp for me. Okay, I apparently started the fight at 3 hours and 18 minutes into the recording. And we are currently at 3 hours and 46 minutes. So we're already getting up there. But I've also been fucking up a lot and stopping to talk, so just go. Go, boy, go! Another one? Oh my God! Help, thank you! Good God. I appreciate it.
Good luck, everyone!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I didn't mean to leave that on auto.
I'm distracted. I'm distracted by Help killing me with kindness. Yet another one for Jim the Icon Dahar. I apologize if I mispronounced that. Thank you very much. Thank God Kotone is strong as fuck.
Only with strength can one
And the
endure
auto killed
suffering
him.
and torment.
Jesus! She's doing that thing where apparently nobody in the stream gets left behind without a sub for the night. Thank you again very, very much, Help. Secret, you enjoy that. You are free from ad hell. You are free from LeBron James Taco Bell ads.
Eternity awaits.
Oh, you can climb for your birthday month, Secret. That's right. Yo, that's awesome.
I just can't move. She's been shot.
The Arcana is the means by which all subs are gifted. Sure. Let me write that down. Because I had a hell of a time coming up with episode titles for this game. A lot of them ended up being actually serious titles / appropriate for the episode or the game overall. I can't have that.
Don't overdo it.
They've got to be random bullshit references to Mpreg and stuff like that.
I can still fight.
Did Twitch do that? They limited gift subs to 100? Really? I did not realize. I wouldn't call that. I still wouldn't call that easy, even if that weren't the limit. That is a large amount of money to drop at once. Let's see. Oh God! Hello, Crimson Phil. You came in at the right time. Help is continuing to go full ham. Thank you very, very much again. Jesus Christ. I don't need this. The ending of this game's gonna be emotional enough without me crying for people's generosity. Oh, I forget now. I am discombobulated ever so slightly. Also, I got some sips, Blanco. Thank you very much. Also, the Arcana is the means by which all bosses are dragged out. Okay, it's fine. They're allowed. The bosses before this were a joke. It's fine. That's not good. Never mind, we're fine. Alright, this is still the one that's like resisting all the elements or whatever, right? I forget. No, it is not! What happens when I get distracted? Don't
overdo it.
Streamer cries like a baby? Yeah, pretty much. I still laugh about that, by the way. That comment on the finale of Yakuza Like a Dragon telling me to stop playing the games and calling me a fucking crybaby. I'm like, yeah! Thank you for pointing out what I said in the video. Like, yes, I am literally not going to play this franchise anymore because it makes me too depressed. Thank you for your concern about my well-being. I appreciate it. Alright, I was gonna say, I think that one wore off. I need to get these all back in sync at some point, and it's not gonna be right now! God damn it! The good news is, eventually people are gonna start dying, and then I will have no choice but to get them back in sync. Had enough drinks for today. Blanco, stop using this game as an excuse to drink. We're doing fine. Mostly. I'd be doing a lot more fine if I'd remembered to bring spread healing. But we're fine. See?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
We just get distracted and forget what we're doing.
In the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal.
But so long as we can actually attack, we're fine.
Eternity awaits.
It's not alcohol. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. It's a little bit of a waste, but I think this is probably a good time to use a, not a bead chain. Soma. Yeah. Good God, I have 14 of those? Holy shit, never mind, we got this. This is free. Dark Side Phil? More like Dark Side Fail!
I cannot lose.
Good job, Igus. Good job. Oh, I wish there were a way to check if the, Okay, no, there is. It's just a very roundabout, dumb way of doing it. Okay. Alright. We are due from a Tsukakasha. This is how you don't play Dragon Quest XI. I recall having some issue with some of the fights of that game, so I won't judge too harshly on that one. It's been so long I can't really remember any specifics, but I recall I may have had a hiccup or two with that game. I did beat it, though. I know I beat it there in Square, and that's the important part. Once again, no, it's not gonna last that long, but Akihiko can't do much else, and we are in the second last phase, so... Oh yeah, Booga! I do remember Booga! Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, that guy was a bitch! Oh, I just need to check and see what buffs I have. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, yeah, everything's kind of out of whack right now. Just try and hold off. Yeah, Booga was an asshole. I think that's the only one. That's the only one I remember being like annoying. There may have been more. Again, it's been too long. Yeah, again. Maybe on that note, maybe I'm full of shit on this one too. Maybe this guy actually is as hard as most people say, and I've just always fought him over leveled. Because even as crippled as some of my party has been, like I'm probably making this look a lot easier than it is.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
Oh, don't you get all SMT4 on me.
Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Oh, it's different this time. That's how you know.
Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end.
And that's how you know.
Matters not who you are. Death awaits you.
Jade is wife material. Jade was pretty cool. I had to go for Eric, though, because gay.
Eternity awaits.
That's my boy. El Diablo! No, wait, that's the devil. That's different. That's different. Bad joke. I'm dumb. I feel like Death and the Devil are kind of splitting hairs, personally, but hey, what do I know? Already effects. Oh, they do carry over? I thought they were wearing off between phases. They just kind of don't show, I guess. Whatever. Devil is Diablo in Spanish. What the fuck? Did you know that El Nino is Spanish for the Nino? Okay, alright. Sync back up. I love that fucking old Chris Farley bit. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Just Google it. Google El Nino Chris Farley. It'll be the first thing that comes up, or at least it would be if there's any justice in the world. So it probably won't, actually. Everyone's synced up, but you can only do agility. Just burn him. What do you got? Money in the bank, show me what you drink.
I sense death. Nyx's true arcana is death.
Holy shit, Fuka! You the real ace detective. You the real ace detective, girl.
Goro-chan still can't move.
He'll be alright. He'll get to his turn and he'll be alright. Well. Fight fire with fire.
Don't overdo it.
I cannot lose.
Ow! Uh-oh.
I summon you.
Yeah, getting a little risky here in the final phase. Just a bit. He is actually doing pretty decent damage now.
I cannot lose.
I want to get that up too. I think it's a little more important that we get a party-wide heal up. Persona 3, but Iwatodai Dorm is crunchy and compressed and people like it. You're damn right I do. Yeah, it really is unfortunate, the timing. Granted, it was almost certainly deliberate. The fact that they were working on a reload at the same time, that's why this is such a lazy port. Because it would have been nice if they, as I've talked about before, like added the option to inherit skills. And what's it called? Cleaned up the audio, and maybe up the resolution. With that, in a way that wasn't incredibly transparently cheap, using like fan-made software. I don't know. They did not patch that in. You cannot choose your skill inheritance in this game. Ooh, God, we don't have like anything that like cures poison for the entire party, do we? And let the MC friends and the girls, exactly. Yeah, they patched it into Nocturne, exactly, yeah. That's why I was confused. Like, I had brief hope when I first started this game that maybe they had patched that they added that, but nope. Atlas is lazy. Oh my god! Ninja! Oh my god, he's perfect. And sorry, Chucks, I got distracted by Ninja's shitpost in the Discord. Thank you very, very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your #1 badge and emotes. Yeah, Nocturne was an actual remaster, I know. It's still upsetting. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Ugh. Yeah, Nocturne is the golden child. That is why. Why, what's it called?
Take this.
Brain fart. That's why, I watched the video essay that pointed this out and I didn't even pick up on it until it was pointed out to me. That's why SMT5 is trying so hard to be Nocturne Mark II. In terms of, like, just the type of world it throws you into. Just with none of the same atmosphere.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die.
Oh, I'm well aware.
They are one and the same. It's useless.
Oh boy. I forget what that does, I will be fully honest.
Wait! Something strange about Nyx! I have a bad feeling about this. It's definitely up to something. Have everyone hold their attacks. It's too dangerous right now.
Just looking at it, what do I think? I mean, obviously now that she told me that, it's charging up for something. I just wish I could remember exactly what that something is. Or how long it takes. Alright, well, we've got a guard with you. Because otherwise, it's all over. Let's try to get some of this poison off. Bit of surprise, I guess. Keep it a surprise. I'm a little terrified, but... Again, it's not technically a surprise. I have done this before. It's just been a hot minute. Alright, you defend too, just in case. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep defending. I think I'm gonna sacrifice play Akihiko. Just to, on that rate, I don't even need to do that, actually. Just to make sure we don't get completely curb stomped.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
I know. Everybody else can zone defense. Good job, Aki. Good job.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
All right. I don't know what the gimmick was there. He charged up for something. Oh, it was a counter veil. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. That explains that.
I summon you.
I don't know if poison wears off on its own or not. I want to say it does eventually, but we ain't gonna fuck around and find out. We're kind of at a standstill right now. We need to actually start hitting him. Bruh. Of course I did it again. Oh, well, you know what? Didn't matter. Well, oh, I thought... I always get those mixed up. I thought that was the one that got rid of our buffs. I got rid of his debuffs. Alright. How much does this do? How much more useful is it going to be to use magic than this? Yeah, alright. I'm going to still try and get the killing blow with him. Because that's my man. But yeah, we can't, as I've said, we can't fuck around and find out too much. I would rather not game over. Reload Nyx doesn't have any Kaja or Kunda spells. Outstanding. Okay, everything is worn off. Not everything, but... Everything but Tsukikasha for Koro. Yeah, no, that does not surprise me at all, again. Persona 3 Reload is Persona 3 for people who hate Persona 3. Or Persona 5 fans, whatever's more insulting to you personally. It's that one. It is an easy mode, shiny version of Persona 3. Overly shiny. So shiny. Probably should have healed. Bruh. I guess we gotta talk. Yeah. CJC, you in the game can tell me that as many times as there are stars in the sky. I will never actually remember which is which until the time comes. And I look at it before I use it personally. Or the enemy uses it. I'm just I love SFT games. I've been playing them for a long time at this point. But certain things are just it's never gonna happen.
Persona!
I'm gonna try more Somas than B chains. I should probably use one of those, but whatever. It's on the tin. Are you trying to de-Akasha or are you trying to de-Akunda? I know! But I'm functionally brain dead. How functionally brain dead, Nova? I'm pretty sure functionally brain dead is an oxymoron. That's how functionally brain dead I am. Okay, alright, we can now get that back up on everyone at the same time. Not be desynced.
It's useless.
Okay. Alright, you put on your pretty dress. I'm still setting a mind charge on somebody. Whatever. Not that. No, power charge. That's what I meant.
I summon you.
You wouldn't de-Akasha, so don't de-Unda. What do I want to do? Get his attack back down when he follows up on that next turn. Okay. Just defend then. No, I know those. All of the buffs I have no problem. All of the regular buffs I can remember no issue. I remember almost all of the skills from all of these games for the most part. Again, I've been playing these for a while and they're usually the same. I remember what almost all skills are. It is just those two. Let's see. Yeah, your attack is a little less, but you have severe. So that might be a little better. We gotta eat one more hit though. So who has the highest endurance? You. Yeah, sorry, JC. No, I know you were talking about how you remember it. Yeah, I'm just saying. Just speaking in general. It won't work. Chat, I love you. Give up. I repeat. Over 10 years of playing these games has not taught me. You will not either. It's fine. You know why? You know what? You know what the best part is? I never use them. Yeah, only in like very, very specific like SMT 4 and 4 Apocalypse fights do I ever use those skills. Because I usually, like, anytime I'm worried about debuffing, I usually just counter with my own. Exactly, yeah, or they run out before you need to, yeah. Yeah, that might be a part of it. He's like, yeah, I don't need them. I thought the defend button was grayed out for a second there. Alright. Yeah, some bosses can also just nullify debuffs. I mean, granted, that's more ailments. Debuffs, they tend to work. Alright, yeah. Let's see what this does.
I summon you.
Big conversation for this long-ass fight. We gotta talk about something. Once again, making this harder than it needs to be. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It is more fun this way. Oh, yeah. Any plans for new games like Stellar Blade? Nope. I don't know anything about it other than something about people complaining about censorship. I know after this, I am probably... I know after this, I'm doing possibly a Genshin break. And Metal Gear 1. And then Persona 1 after that. Because that is an extremely overdue sub-goal that I shot myself in the foot by playing this game first. Genshin tomorrow, then maybe. Yeah, I'm saying Genshin, but like, good god, damn, even with the new patch, I'm still kind of burnt out with Genshin right now. But we'll see. See how I'm feeling tomorrow. I wouldn't know, Dimitri. I am playing a version of the game that recently got an HD remaster trilogy. I don't know anything about Metal Gear besides a couple of shitposts.
It's useless.
Oh. I don't think the fight itself is worst padding ever, but this move is annoying. It is very much annoying that he keeps spamming this move so much. Because we can't fucking do anything to him while he's like that. Heavily grounded and need to rely on timing and parry to dodge? That sounds awful.
Let us finish this. It is the path of your choosing.
I'm working on it.
I summon you.
Chat, you wanna know the worst part about this fight? I really have to pee. I have to pee!
I cannot lose.
I don't want to! Was that scary? That move can fuck you up if you're not guarding. That move can fuck you up a lot if you're lower level than I am. I have to pee, but I don't want this to take any longer than it already is. That might hurt. I was gonna say, yeah, Akihiko's actually totally dead. Never mind. Yeah, I think we'll I'll finish this guy off, or at least have him on the cusp of death. Or do we even get a victory screen for this fight? I don't know. I forget. That information is gone. You do? Okay, all right.
Regained my honor.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
We will finish him off, and then I'll run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll run to the it's not a bathroom break for me. It's a popcorn break for you all. Go get yourself some popcorn for the, like, at least half hour's worth of cutscenes we're gonna be watching.
I cannot lose.
Oh boy. There it is when you're not defending.
Here.
That's what happens. He's close. Then you got Charmed and died. Yep, that's how it goes. Yeah, that's usually the moment when the ailments start hitting, is when people get pissed and give up.
Persona!
And I don't necessarily blame them. Luckily, we got very lucky. Do I have any more of those waters? I do. Give one a little top up. Probably can just keep using beads and bead chains and somas at this point. But all right, one more. Gotta save it for New Game Plus, exactly. Taxes can be done during this boss, probably. Alright. My boy. Get him. GG, Ryoji.
You broke my heart. Mwah.
One makes me wonder how the dog is giving us water. He's a very smart dog, okay? Just like I'm a very smart gamer for beating that fight. Yeah! Seamless! And now to kill any and all momentum by running to the bathroom real quick before we finish off the game. Katone's face when she kills her deaf boyfriend. Relatable. Alright. Let's see if I can at least get some appropriate intermission music playing while I run to the bathroom real quick before we get into movie mode. Sure. Why not?
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that
Alright, I'm back. Ninja started a timer. That fight started at 3 hours, 18 minutes into the recording. Not proving my point. We are currently at 4 hours and 16 minutes. So yeah, trim out a little bit of that for right now, because obviously I went to the bathroom. And probably me pausing to catch up to my thoughts / read chat and sub notifications, but yeah. Sure enough, there is no exaggeration. Even over level, that fight takes like an hour. I could have done that more efficiently again. I needed spread healing. But yeah, not the worst. GG. Alright. There's no room to give in, Silent Hill. There is no room to give in. If I could get away with it, I'd play Come What May from Moulin Rouge. That's the actual most appropriate music for what we're about to go through. But that'd get me in trouble. So no. Help's tax appointment took half an hour this year. Help confirmed. We can confirm that you can indeed do your taxes in less time than it takes to fight Nyx. Outstanding. Dear. Or Wild Wild West by Will Smith, maybe. Oh, thank God Fuka leveled up.
Did we do it?
Yeah, that was still about an hour. I was totally wrong, by the way. Yeah, I think I read the live stream time instead of the recording time. So yeah, it's not a little over an hour like I thought. It's like barely under an hour. So counting my brain fart time, maybe like 50 minutes, something like that.
You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will.
You bet your sweet Pippi.
If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
I'm not owned. You're owned. That's just the erudition Aeon from Star Rail. Oh, yo, you hacks.
What is that?
Or a Death Star. It's probably a Death Star.
Ryoji-kun's being swallowed up by the moon.
Can't tell you how many times I've heard that one.
Wait, no, that's not it. Is the moon getting closer?
Wow, those special effects.
Wait just a second here. Is the moon itself Nyx?
I like it. You can see the laser beam just kind of pop in from nowhere from where it's actually supposed to be coming from.
Soon. It will soon descend upon us all.
All right, play comes to Sir Todd. Do 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 do.
Huh?
I thought I was...
Though the dark hour has yet to end, people's transmogrifications are wearing off.
Whoa, what the hell is that? What's that awful-looking tower doing there?
Never mind that. Look at the moon. Am I crazy? Or is it getting closer? It's falling out of the sky.
What the hell is wrong with that guy's voice? I know I'm not one to talk, but...
Look at the moon! This is incredible! The end of the world's really come! It's here at last!
Ba-dum!
Run! It's a monster! It's the end! The world is ending!
Takaya, I thought you wanted this.
No, no! This is all a dream! If I can just wake up!
Spider-Man, come on! You're supposed to be here for us in times like this. Countless yells and screams fill the city. All hell has broken loose. Dogs and cats living together.
Okay, gotta stay calm.
I thought you moved!
Just like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we'll always be connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. Scared as hell right now. But I won't give up. Right, Fuka?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, you can hear the pandemonium in the city.
Something's coming from the moon! What is this? It's like something's crushing me. This is nothing.
I feel the gravity. Oh, now you're excited about it again.
How marvelous. I cannot believe the moment has finally arrived.
Takaya's come crawling back from the floor below. Aren't you so glad we didn't finish this guy off?
You!
Kick him in the dick, Ken!
Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? Why continue to struggle?
Because you a bitch.
I will never give up. Never.
Everything will disappear.
It all returns to nothing.
Jin.
Takaya slowly closed his eyes. I care so much.
Why? What good will it do to rise up?
Oop. Don't mind me. I was trying to run Arknights dailies in the background because I knew this was going to take a while.
Give in.
Not doing that.
Nah! I'm not backing down!
I could just turn off the visibility on the window, but nah, I shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
My mind's made up. I'm in this to the end.
This is kind of a really, really good ending. I shouldn't do it like that.
Ken! Damn it!
This is one of those parts where the translation to visual novel is very silly.
We've come this far. I refuse to submit.
The idea of all the popping in just to plop back down. And we died. Save us, Shinji! Kotone-san. That's it. The world is destroyed. Game over. Velvet Room.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear the many voices?
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living.
Each one's power is limited, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I think I do.
Close your eyes and listen carefully. Their voices may be faint, but certainly you hear them.
Mysterious mass of energy is gathering in Igor's hands. The powerful emotions of your friends are flowing into your heart.
I know you're facing a difficult task, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle. Something frightful's going on, but we won't give up.
That's right, dear. Kotone-chan wouldn't want us to lose hope.
I know in my heart, Kotone-chan. You're doing all you can right now, aren't you? You always help me out. Now it's my turn to help you. Kotone, things are going crazy right now, and I'm scared, but it'll be all right. I can feel from here that you're doing your best. You have to believe that you're not alone either.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
Kotone-sama, how are you doing? I hope you are okay. I am here for you, like you were there for me.
I like the confirmation that this is happening at the same time in France.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about loyalty. You must be fighting the good fight right about now. Well, you taught me that running away never solves nothing. So I'm here for you, kid.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you just can't give up. You're the one who taught me that in the first place. Baka.
Can you hear them?
I can.
These are the voices of hope that wish to help you.
I wish they had voice acting for this segment.
Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change.
Bakanari's still alive. No.
Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the last power you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. It may be possible now, with this newfound power. You may be able to defeat the one who cannot be defeated.
Now that's an oxymoron.
What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
Through the strength of the bonds you formed, you obtain the universe! That's not right.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well.
Zawarudo got one-upped by the universe!
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Thank you very much, Igor. You're my hot Ferrari. You too, Theo. Back at the ranch again. Under the intense waves of power coming from the falling moon that are crushing your friends, everyone is fighting with all their might. But
How can you move?
your body feels light. Kotone!
Wait! You gonna go alone?
Don't go! No way. Why?
Damn it! Why the hell can't we stand up?
Wait. Please. We've been through too much together.
Damn it!
I said wait! Come back! You idiot!
Oh. You began to float towards the Coruscating pool of power in the sky. Word. Into Nyx. Your sister-in-law calls. She's hears people speaking Spanish outside her home. Your neighbors don't speak. I'm assuming you mean their neighbors and not hers, best, right? Otherwise, that wouldn't make much sense. Cosmic egg. Oh, you share neighbors. Oh, okay. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't realize they lived that close. Yeah, that's slightly concerning. Yep, it's me. I'm the real final boss. She called the cops? Yeah, I don't blame her. Yeah, if you know your neighbors well enough to know that, like, that's unusual, then yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing this until it works. You don't mind, do you? I'm Nagito.
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up. We have to believe in her.
Give her strength. Take my life if you must.
Bruh. Oh, I love you too, Mitsuru. They were whispering quietly enough that they couldn't hear what they were actually saying. Weird. Oh, that's creepy as hell, yeah.
I can't fall here.
I'm willing to risk mine too!
Yucatan.
She's going to face it all by herself!
No, she's not alone. I won't let her die.
My man. He a real one. Yeah, no. Assuming it was like right outside their house and not further away or whatever. Which, if they're whispering, I assume if they're whispering and they still heard it, I assume so. Then yeah, that absolutely warrants a call to the cops. That's creepy as hell. Hope you're all safe over there. And their dog hasn't stopped barking? Oh, that's fucked up. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, I got chills. Koromaru agrees!
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
With not letting the world end, and also with Balin staying safe.
Let's do this.
Dude. Did they have to put his name? Did they have to put his name with a special unique mod subtitle? I feel like that's a little insulting. Like we would have forgot about him. Great seal. Nagito, it's been an honor. Yeah, that feels ever so slightly condescending. I thought she was gonna do the Gilgamesh pose for a second. Which, let's be honest, would be on brand for the way she's characterized a lot of the time.
Where are we?
Evangelion.
Did Nyx create this place?
It
or
happens.
was it her?
You share family property, your dad, so... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that is worrisome.
Is she alright, Fuka? What happened?
And they all lived happily ever after and no bad things ever happened again.
Everything was engulfed by a bright light. I don't sense her. Don't tell me she...
No, that can't be. Try again. She can't be the only one.
Honey.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damn it. Not again.
We all decided to put our lives on the line. In fact, we came here knowing we would most likely die.
How could I be so powerless? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me! I know you can hear me!
We're here. Please let us hear your voice.
Everyone's desperately calling out to you.
It's all right.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Normal days will return to this universe for you and for her. She's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
No, Dimitri, the other greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well.
It's okay. I know the answer to that one too. Un mani padme
You two are a precious living thing. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. All will truly be relinquished from its dominion, and the legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. We shall meet again someday.
Where is this? Huh? The entrance to Tartarus? When did we... Wait, look!
Hey, check out Tartarus.
Hell's bells.
It's disintegrating, disappearing into the sky.
Does that mean our school's also gone? Because that'd be pretty poggers.
Why do kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch, and how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll set of a Tootsie Pop? The answer to both of those is also 42.
At last. The school's finally gonna be back to normal.
It's over.
Look! She came back!
Kotone-san, I missed my line. My bad.
Thank goodness.
You sure took your time. You were really stringing us along there, honestly.
You scared me. I thought we might not ever see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't something we should be crying about.
I beg to differ.
Look who's talking.
Finally, the gang's all here.
Kotone-san.
Huh?
Tears are running down Aegis's face despite the fact that she's a robot.
They won't stop. This is most unusual.
In the midst of your warm welcome, the Dark Hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. Except in spin-offs sometimes. Battle is ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the season changed. Gekkogon High, school gates.
Yo.
Heyo. Oh no, we missed Valentine's Day! Oh.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen?
I appreciate the fact that we're still best buds. Even with, memory hijinks.
I'm sure it will.
I hope you're right.
It's appreciated.
But seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Oh, you know.
Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
I will fully admit, I don't think I ever quite understood why their memories change.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Bruh.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year, with so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out.
Because the Dark Hour is gone? I could understand if they just forgot everything relating to the Dark Hour, but like the fact that they don't remember relationships that primarily were formed in the outside world is a little strange. Like, it feels like they should probably still at least know who everyone is, right? They just don't remember what they accomplished together.
You know, the captain of the boxing team.
The fact that they literally can't remember who even lives in their dorm fully is weird.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him.
They all fell down right after they fixed everything. I guess it's related to the Dark Hour, but I'm saying, like, she is still a sentient life form. We still had a lot of interactions with her in the real world that were unrelated to the Dark Hour.
Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo-senpai.
Gotta make it tragic. It's already tragic!
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too.
I don't know. It just always felt like an extra kind of unnecessary hoop to go through. Given, well, let me shut my mouth.
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there, are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in me?
Everyone's interested in you, Junpei. You're my hot Ferrari.
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts.
Speaking of twisting knives.
Never mind, forget it.
Aw, come on now, don't give me that.
Well, do you remember how we became friends?
Yeah, see, like, this I can understand. Like, if there were just gaps in their memory where, like, they couldn't remember how they met and couldn't remember, like, again, all the stuff they actually accomplished relating to the Tartarus stuff, that'd be one thing. But they just seem to have plumb forgotten a shit ton of stuff that's, like, disconnected enough that I'm like, hey, you should probably know who these people are.
I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kinda happened.
It sure did.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. But I can't really explain why. Anyway, that girl.
Oh, crap.
Do you think Loud Student and Gossiping Student made it? I hope they made it. Ooh. Dapper Piccolo. Thank you, Blanco. Class has ended for today. Hey, Katone. Want to go to Hagakure today? I've got a sudden craving for a special bowl.
What? Why are my only options to be a dickhead? Hell yes, I want ramen. If you're paying.
Yikes, no way. I don't have extra cash right now. We're best friends, aren't we? No sponging off of best friends.
Man, I never imagined I'd become such good friends with you when you first transferred here. I always thought girls were a special kind of being or something. But you're not aliens after all. You're the same kind of humans as guys are. Something like that. I wanted you to rely on me. I tried to act all cool. I ran around and did a lot of things. Even when I didn't know how to explain myself, you still understood what I was thinking. And I understand you too. I think. Anyway, just let me know if you're ever going through some hard times, okay? If you can't say it, just give me a sign. If we end up in different classes next year, I'll always rush to your rescue. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Oh, have you heard? All the new teachers that are coming in April are female. Kenji's totally psyched about it. I mean, it got to the point that I couldn't stand being around him. You could stand being around him before? Doesn't matter to me. I've already got a girl I care about. Huh? Not you. I did have someone. No, I'm not. I don't want to make up something like that. Just, I did have someone, right? Honey. Seeing that it's way, way better if you're female, right? Night-night, Dimitri. You have a good one. Am I forgetting something really important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, I'm gonna pass on the ramen. My brain hurts. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, honey. Sorry I made your brain hurt.
Hey, Katana, you on your way home? Are you doing anything? I wanted to talk to you about something. It's kind of embarrassing, though, so can we go to the roof? Sorry for calling you out here. Unfortunately, I have a little favor to ask. Well... It's my mom. I want you to meet her. I just promised to visit her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I don't want to hurt her feelings. I still haven't sorted all this out inside, but I think I do want to see her. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could come there with me. Having you there would make me feel more confident, and I want to introduce her to you anyway. I want to tell her that you're my best friend. So if it's not too much trouble, how about it? Of course. Really? Thanks. Well then, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Let's see, how does during spring break sound? Man, I didn't realize until now that spring break's almost here, huh? We're already seniors. And when are we gonna have any new people come to our dorm? It'd be nice if we got along with them. We never really interact with Mitsuru-senpai or Akihiko-senpai after all. At the end of the year, we'll graduate and then go to college. And then start a career? Feels like that's a long way off. And what's gonna happen to us? Anyway, just remember to keep a day open during spring break, okay? Get in touch with you later. See ya!
The flowers are doing great. They're not girlfriends now, Bale, and I'm so sorry. We are, in fact, fucking the robot.
Andre, Laurent, Jean, Jongaro? That's too long. A summarized name should be simple and short. Oh, Kotone. I think this letter is for you. It's all in hiragana, but if it's not yours, could you give it to whoever it's for? It's from Andre... whatever. I can't remember those long foreign names.
Dude, he was like your best bro student.
When he was in class, we just called him Bebe.
So call him Bebe! It's from Bebe.
Hello, Kotone-sama. This is Bebe. You can picture his smiling face. The kanji is difficult for me, so I am sorry to ease all in the hiragana. I learned a lot in Japan, but Bebe is still not that good. I write this with a dictionary. Bebe showed Uncle the kimono. He had much praise for it. He said that Japan is a great country. Bebe is so very happy to hear that. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him many times. He say, okay.
You could sense Bebe's joy through his words.
But Bebe decided not to go back. I am sorry, Kotone-sama. But I said I'd come back, but this is a lie. Bebe didn't know. My aunt wasn't the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncles, relatives, neighbors, many people helped. They all wanted me to go back. They said we will help pay for it. But my uncle is sad that my aunt died. Bebe cannot enjoy Japan while uncle is in grief. Bebe cannot take away everyone's money for his own fun. Learning about Japan can be done in France too. That is why Bebe will stay in France. When Bebe is strong enough on his own, then I will come to Japan again.
His handwriting's left an impression of the paper. He seems very determined.
Bebe thought how fun it is to make clothes with Kotone-sama and entered the school of fashion. I made clothes for this good contest and Bebe won first prize. I named these clothes that won first prize. Kotone. A very wonderful name.
It is the name Bebe likes. Japan and France, Kotone-sama and Bebe. They are far apart, but I will always be close, even if you can't see me. That will not change. Every day was fun. A lot. Even if you do bad things. If you become famous, even if you get married to a robot. My feelings, they will not change. Bebe will always love Kotone-sama. Aishiteru. To my dear Kotone-sama.
He wrote an accent. That's very impressive.
The French.
I love you too, baby.
Katone, you're funny. Every time I think about you, there you are. Hey, you want to come with me for a little bit? Staring nostalgically at the volleyball court. I didn't have any fun in it at all in this club until you joined the team. I thought that everything in my life was painful when it came to volleyball. I even blamed my teammates when things didn't go my way. I thought they weren't being serious enough and were pulling me down, resented everyone else for my own failures. But it's different now. Playing volleyball's fun, and I have fun every day too. It's because I have a goal now. I was always at a loss about what good it would be do my life if I kept playing volleyball. I thought I needed to hurry up, put an end to my love of the game, and go back to studying. But when I was in academic and career counseling, here's what I said. I want to go to college by playing volleyball. I'm going to get a 4-year scholarship and play after I graduate. I'll even go to the Olympics. I mean, I never actually said it, but it's what I was thinking. I'd rather not have a dream at all if it's just going to fall through it on me in the end. I was scared. But I learned how to have courage from you and everyone else in the club. I learned how to be strong and go for something I want. And I learned not to simp for Kenji. Thank you. I just wanted to let you know that. I'm gonna go along with a college training camp during spring break. I wanted to tell you before I left. Wish me luck that I don't start complaining during training. Well then, see ya.
Oh god, I don't remember how to get back there. Oh wait, this works out though. This works out though. I think I have to go through this way. No. This way? Yes.
A small tree is growing here. Seems to have special meaning for the old couple at the bookstore. Oh, what? No?
I could have sworn the thing for them was there. Okay. All right. Well, clearly I don't remember how all this works. So if I miss a social link sign off, feel free to let me know. Akihiko should be here. Yeah. Someone should be here. Oh, it is at the bookstore. Oh, I can leave. Okay. I didn't realize I could leave. I'm a dummy. Go ahead and get everyone outside the school then. Yeah. I just said my apologies. I don't remember too well. Is Tanaka not here? Tanaka's a special one. Dorm TV. Okay, all right. Oh. Oh. Well, that's just depressing. Alright, we can go to the club while we're here, though, yeah? Oh! How did I forget about this cameo? Looking for someone alone to chat with? Alright, tell me, have you ever had a dream where you're falling?
Yes.
Really? Wonder if it's true about the rumor that if you don't wake up before you hit bottom, you die. Forget it, sorry, shouldn't have brought it up. Having these weird dreams lately, jeez, what's wrong with me? Why don't you head home instead of wandering around in a place like this? You're in high school, right? Makes me a little jealous. So, are you seeing anyone?
Hard to say. My first...
Thank you, John. Remember, Catherine?
It's actually really hard to say. You see, my first boyfriend turned into the living avatar and embodiment of death, and my girlfriend is a robot who doesn't remember me, or I don't remember her. It's weird.
Going through a rough patch, are you? Oh, you're still young. It's okay to be irresponsible every now and then. Alright. I'm an adult now. Can't be as carefree as I used to. Got a girlfriend. We're stuck with each other. Screw it. I'm not the married guy. We... Okay. He's telling us the whole story.
I don't know, man. We're gonna have to play your game to find out.
Alright. Okay. Good God, I forgot he went on that long. Who's that supposed to be? It's Vincent. It is Vincent from Catherine. Aren't you the girl who used to talk with the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. I think he had a message for you, but I can't quite remember it. Hang on a second. Yeah, he would have, I was gonna say, I think he had like I think he dumped all that on me because I think if I talked to him earlier, he would have had like a little bit to say each month or something, yeah. Didn't mean to back end all that. Oh, the Braverin thing, yeah. I saw that. Here you go. Wrote it upside down. My handwriting's not that good. I hope you can read it. I found my wife and son. My son's a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. That witch. What? Hey, shut up! I'm on the phone! A lot's happened, but I apologize 1,000 times, and everything's back to normal right now. I guess you could say we're back in love with each other. I realized rather than holding onto my pride, I needed to suck it up and apologize. Thanks to you, Kotone. Take care, kid, till we meet again. That's the end of it. Hope I don't miss anything. He didn't leave any contact info. I'm sure you'll meet him again somewhere. Maybe you could become a nun. That crowd all knows each other, right? Anyway, stop by this place once you turn 21. See ya. Oh yeah. Came in to prepare. One of the regulars was already there. You know him? He looks depressed. You should ask him what's wrong. Me? Nah. Bro. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, Vanilla Catherine came out like right around the same time. Okay, I guess there's nothing left at the mall. Hello, Kotone-chan, how have you been? 50 minutes in, they said 2 words that should never be combined. Sounds about right. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Come on, dear, there's no way she could have grown that much in such a short time. What must have happened is that we shrank, right, Kotone-chan?
Ah, good point. You've got me there. By the way, Kotone-chan, I'm thinking of giving this old place a remodeling. It'll make it even showier than the wing they're adding to GeckoCon.
Speaking of which, the school's decided to move the persimmon tree to another field. It can be replanted on a hill where you can see the whole campus, so our son can still watch over the school and its students after all. I know that tree isn't really our son, but still, it makes me happy.
Once my dear wife heard, she couldn't stop crying. Come on, smile.
Don't yell, dear. Your dentures will fall out. Anyhow, we'll support GeckoCon High students the best we can. You look very mature now, Kotone-chan. You must have been working so hard. Come visit us anytime. I love you, Grandma, Grandpa.
Situation with your sister-in-law is resolved. It was nothing bad. Everything's good. Okay, thank goodness. Wasn't there also a Vincent cameo in Persona 4? I don't remember there being one, but I could be mistaken.
Hello there. Oh, you must be... by any chance is your name Kotone-san?
Yes?
I see, so you're Kotone-san. Oh, excuse me, I'm Mrs. Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, could you sit and talk with me about him?
Sure thing.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. Must be another of God's tricks. Today is my son, Akinari's birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 20 years. It wasn't long enough.
There's a ranch nearby and they're just handling their cows. They were talking to each other, didn't mean to scare anyone. Ah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I hate to assume the worst, but like that is scary.
He was almost an adult, but he never quite made it. He had a genetic disease. Me, I'm healthy as a horse, but him... The doctors detected it at birth. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day I wondered if he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought you so much pain in your life, Mother. I'm glad to have been given life. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for so much of the life you've given me. And that's what he said. He was the one who suffered so much, and yet he said that to me. But my son brought me a lot of joy too. Holding his warm body in my arms just after he was born, those tiny hands, that first smile. Hearing him breathe easily at night. Every day I gave them thanks for being alive. Every day I found new joy in him. And now I'm so lonely that there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep on going, looking straight ahead. That's how I feel. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places, everything my boy could never do. I'll have so many stories to tell about him, to tell him about the things I've done. On that day when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know if I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a fable. When I was cleaning out his room, I never found the notebook. He said he was going to show it to you first when he was done. I asked why not me. He laughed and said, "You'll understand the second you see it, Mom." I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
He finished it.
What? So he was able to give you the notebook?
That's not me doing the Charlie Brown miscellaneous talking thing. That's just actually what I sound like right now. Same help.
I see. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. I see. You should hold on to that notebook. I'm sure that's what my boy would have wanted. I'll wait for him to tell it to me again himself when I see him again. Now I have something else to look forward to. Mrs. Kamiki stood up quietly. I'm glad you and I could finally meet. Thank you. There's one piece of advice I'd like to give you as an old lady to a young one. Take good care of the ones dearest to you. If you wait until their time has come and you're clinging to their cold bodies, it's too late. Everyone who's born will someday die. Not just Akinari or me or you. It happens to everyone. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it, but if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all be able to prop each other up with the same loving kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people. Always remember that.
I should have saved this one for last, or at least second to last besides party members. It never gets easier! Oh, what a downgrade. Oh, this one sucks. You're Katone-san, right? I'm Maiko's dad. If you have a minute, could we sit and talk?
Sure.
Then mind walking with me a while. I'll buy you some takoyaki. There's good takoyaki here, but I bet you know that already. When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home too. She really loved the takoyaki. She was a good kid, huh?
Yeah, she was. Was she?
No. Yeah, look, the literal monster who beat his child. She's so good that I sometimes wonder if she's really my kid. I'm an asshole. I got a letter from her. It's long and full of details about her new life over there. She says she's made a lot of friends. Let's see, she's in charge of the rabbits at her new school. She has to get up early to clean the cages. They yelled at her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot to copy her homework and had to copy a friend's. I never knew she was that forgetful. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she goes on to talk about how she plays at the park right by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. And you look pissed about it. Having fun sounds nice. Nowadays, I come home to an empty house. The room seems so big without them. I wonder if she feels the same about her house, now that there's no dad in it. We put that kid through so much on account of our own problems. I feel terrible about it all. You should. Maiko really seemed to like you. She wrote about you in her letter.
I love Katone. I hope we can become a family for real.
Well, I was thinking, would you be willing to go out with me? I didn't mean to hit it again. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit it twice.
Get the fuck out of here!
fucking clown?
Well, I mean, don't misunderstand. I just thought Maiko might like it. Well, yeah, of course. I'm talking about after you turn 18. Law's the law, right?
It's okay, he's gonna wait. Chat, he's gonna wait. That makes him not a creep, it's fine.
Or, that didn't come out right, huh? What am I saying? No, sorry, forget what I said. Goodbye.
Yeah, you fucking leave. Fucking freak. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, don't beat your kids, chat. That's the life lesson. That definitely does not count as grooming.
But also, fuck you.
It would have had to actually escalate for it to be full-on grooming. At least I think. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I don't pretend to understand I don't pretend to understand the finer points of a lot of this stuff. I'm not saying he wouldn't. I'm just saying that wasn't. Anyway. I should have gotten him out of the way first and saved Akinori for last. I'm so sorry. So sorry that I forget how a lot of this works. Alright, I think everybody else should be at school. Oh, I can't even check. I can't even check my my social links to see who I've missed. Ken's here. That's something.
Oh, Katone-san. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of strange coming to the high school campus alone. Oh, I came today to drop something off for Akihiko-senpai. You might not think so from the way he looks, but Akihiko-senpai's a little soft in the head sometimes. Talking about forgetting something. Do you remember that person named Shinjiro-senpai? He stayed at our dorm for a little while.
Oh, Juxie posted the thing. Excellent. I never get tired of seeing this this series of images. I'm gonna watch that guy's playthrough of the Good Danganronpa game soon. Just need a break because I just finished another playthrough.
I never had a chance to talk to him, but every time I think about him, I feel this pain and sadness. Like there's something really important. I get all these mixed feelings that I just don't understand. It makes me think I need to do something. I don't know what, though. I wonder why. Oh, sorry. It's just easy to talk to you. Oh, yeah, Katone-san, you know it's almost spring break, right? Why don't we go somewhere during it? How about we go see a movie together or go shopping? It's been a while since I've looked forward to a break like this. I think it's been ever since my mom was still alive. Did I ever tell you my mom died in an accident? Ever since then, I've never really looked forward to holidays or breaks.
That's gotta be fucking dire. Not if with how extensive the memory stuff is for stuff it probably shouldn't even be affected by it. Good God, like what the hell does he think actually happened to his mom? Just no clue. Just gone one day. Ugh.
When I'm at school, I can forget about what happened, but now I have you with me, Katone-san, so I won't cry anymore. Oops. Thank you, Katone-san. Thank you for not treating me like a kid. I can look forward to the future because of you. I'll be able to live with my head held high. That's how I feel. Well then.
What if this is bad and everybody forgets that death is still coming? Oh my God. Alright. Yeah, nobody else out here. Yeah, I wanted to look at my social link so I could check and see who we've all talked to. If I thought about, again, it's been a while. I kind of forgot how this went. I would have. What I should have done was talk to all my party not all my party members last. And at least I saved Akinari for my last non-party member social link. Hello, Katone-kun. I'm glad you're here. Something I wanted to tell you. We'll still be able to talk to each other next year, but I want to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. I'm just not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but don't you think this country is headed in the right direction? If it is, I envy you, boy howdy. Don't mind me. I keep dropping hints to my grandma that I want to move to Canada. I don't think she's picking it up, but I do keep dropping them. Couldn't tell you why.
I think so.
I see. Well, I feel different. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess Japan sucks too. Never mind. You're an optimistic woman, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Around January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. Society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that. What would it take to change society? I thought maybe one influential person could start a revolution. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do it creates more problems. That's what the Nixist incident taught me. I realized how naive I've been. You see, like, yeah! They still remember there being this weird end-of-the-world doomsday cult that was literally built on the foundation of the Nix mythology. We remember that happened, but not some of this other stuff. We remember that happened, but we don't remember Aegis's name. Like, come on, man. I think the best thing for society is more education. Or maybe Hidetoshi's just a singularity point. Maybe he remembers everything. I don't know. Things that each of us have to learn before going out into the world. That's what's needed most. So, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. Society is dictated by its people as we improve the people's minds. Society will likewise be improved. You're going to laugh at me, say something like, you, a teacher? Absolutely not. I see. I'll do my best. I just wanted to thank you for that. It's all because of you, after all. Thanks. And I'm not taking back the things I said. I don't regret them either. You haven't forgotten, have you, that I'm in love with you? Tell me what you think when I become more worthy of you. I hope the day comes before you forget about me, brah. That's all. I'll see you later. I love Hidetoshi so fucking much. I left subtle hints that I want to move to Canada, Flashback. I want to move to Canada, basically. No, she was just we were talking in the car on the way to get dinner, and like she was mentioning how we're constantly getting mail like this. Who knows if they're even legit? But we are constantly getting like letters of people offering to pay absurd amounts of money for our house. And she just like obviously she's not even considering it. Like not something that's like she's old. She's old. She don't want to go nowhere. And I'm just sitting here in the back of my head. I'm like, I've thought about it. Probably sus. Canada might not allow an artist like you, JC. I don't think that's how that works. You'd probably be fine.
Ah, Shiomi. Could we go talk somewhere? I have some business to take care of later on, but I want to be with you until then. No matter what, I'm sorry, but I can't let you go anywhere else.
Hell yeah, girl.
This room brings back memories. I was only away for a little while due to exams. The results haven't been posted yet, but I don't have any doubts that I passed. This spring I'll become a university student. This will be my last chance to see the view from here.
Doesn't Canada have a wild pig problem? That don't sound like a problem to me. That sounds amazing. I love pigs. They're adorable.
I don't have much time today. All the members of the family are gathering for a briefing session. The Kirijo group looks strong right now, but it's actually very frail. It could collapse at any time. I must stay strong. Mitsuru seems a little tired.
Any way I can help?
Of course you can. In fact, there's something only you can do. Who else will help me relax if I become exhausted? Who else will be by my side?
I don't know, Yukari, but she's got brain holes right now.
Soon I'll be saying my farewells to the dorm too. I've been slowly packing up all my things, but it's not going well. Everything brings back memories. A book, a picture, a piece of clothing, on and on. My senior year seemed short, but really, it was very full. It went by so quickly, especially after you arrived. Everything changed with you. If you hadn't come to the school, I wonder what would have become of me. Would I have accepted my marriage proposal? Would I have gotten on my motorcycle one day, driven off, and never returned? Fate is a mysterious thing.
Yeah, like what does Mitsuru think happened to her dad? Exactly, right? What are the semantics of this new timeline?
No use dwelling on the past. I have things that must be done to secure a future for the Kirijo group and for myself. I will not hesitate to put forth the effort. I swore that to you. Come visit the Kirijo head family sometime. We shall have tea with everyone. Our relationship isn't one that will end with graduation, right? I wonder how it will change as time passes. I look forward to finding out. It's almost time. I have to be on my way. I wish we could see each other back at the dorms, but it'll be late tonight. Or I'll be late tonight. Maybe this weekend? Well, see you.
Yeah, pigs are adorable. I once saw a huge ass pig outside of our house. I don't know where he came from. just walking around down the road outside. Thought it was a dog at first. Mika was going nuts. But nope, it was just a huge pig. What am I trying to do? I think I was trying to go to the library. See if there's something for Sayori. Maybe the PA room? No. If anyone remembers what I have to do for Sayori, let me know.
Oh, Katone-chan, what a coincidence. I have something to ask you. Where should I start? Anyway, come with me.
Let me guess, the roof? No. Yagashini, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, I want to start a tech club.
Tech glove? Tech glove? You mean technicians' gloves? I think you have to go to a hardware store for those.
Tech club, dipshit. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club? Why is Yamagishi so troublesome? How dare you want fun? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
But I really want to get started on it now.
Library? I figured, but I don't remember where the library is. It's been a while.
I'll do my best to find members. So, do I have your permission to start a club?
Yeah, this asshole. The same guy who's responsible for her getting locked in Tartarus inadvertently in the first place for ignoring her bullying. Yeah, surprise, this guy's an idiot. What? You mean you don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Faculty office? Okay, thank you, help. Now then.
Oh, he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people. I could just make it an unauthorized club like the cooking club, but... Kotone-chan, would you like to join my tech club?
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm so glad. I was hoping you would say that. I thought, like, the electronics made me strange. I always kept it to myself because I thought it was strange for a girl to be interested in that. But you know how I gave you those headphones? While I was making them, I had so much fun and felt so happy. When I thought about how they might make you happy, I couldn't help but feel excited. It was the same feeling I felt when I cooked with you, Kotone-chan. When I was bothered about trying to cook things right, I kept messing up and wanted to give up. That was because I had forgotten why I was doing it. I wanted to study cooking because I wanted to make something you and everyone else could enjoy. Everything just became more fun once I remembered that. I like everyone, including you, Kotone-chan. I want you to always be happy. Once I realized that, I figured out I should make everyone happier with what I'm really good at. That's why I decided to form a tech club. I want to improve my skills to make various things that everyone can use.
It is scary accurate to life, JC.
I keep saying everyone, but who am I talking about? It makes me feel really warm inside, and that I do like them, but I can't remember their faces.
Again, like, when the emotions are that strong. Come on, game.
Almost forgot, the cooking club will continue to meet too. I'll be real busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like I really want to give it everything I have. I'd be happy if you showed up to the cooking club next year too. And if you want, the tech club will welcome you too. All right, I need to hurry and find some tech club members. First, I need to make some posters. Well, see you later.
Alright. Same place we meet Mitsuru. There we go. You remember how you and Sayori worked together as members of the committee? Door's unlocked, but there's no one inside.
Oh, there you are. You remember Sayori Hasegawa, right? Well, I have a letter for you. Her work here as a member of the library committee must have been her only fond memories of this place. Well, have a safe trip home.
I'm so sorry this is going so late, by the way. I forgot how long this epilogue can take talking to everybody.
Katone-chan, how are you? This is probably the first time I've called you that. I'm doing well. Imagine Sayori's smiling face writing this letter. I've gotten used to the dorms. I've made friends that I talk to and laugh every day with. But there's no one like you who would get angry and stand up for me. I think you're the only person who would do that for me after all. But I believe I would make you happy if I learned to enjoy my life in this new place. I'm doing my best to live my own life here. There's one other thing I never told you. I did love someone, but he's no longer with us.
Besides your uncle? Yeah, sorry, Sayori. I like you a lot, but I'm not forgetting about that.
I made him suffer and forced him into a corner. My parents severely blame me for that incident. They sent me out as an exchange student, and I never knew when I'd be able to return to this country. My parents must have not wanted to see my face. Because I was sent far away to a country I had no one to rely on, I didn't go to school at all. A church took me in, and I prayed for his soul every day. I prayed for him that he would forgive me for being so weak to kill myself and end the pain. Sorry, I was so weak that I couldn't tell you this. I was so scared you would hate me. After we started being friends, I began to want something more than a casual friendship. I wanted you to come to understand me. But no one's ordering me around anymore. I'm acting as I wish. And being in control of your destiny is a scary thing. If I hurt someone's feelings, I feel like I'm denying myself something. It's much easier if I go with the flow. But not doing that is to stand up for what you taught me. If it means that I'm alive, and I'm meant to be alive. It's almost spring break, but I won't be going home. I haven't contacted my parents either. But one day I'm going to be able to say that I'm glad that I'm living. And then I want to be able to thank my parents. All because I had a friend like you. Thank you, with my deepest gratitude, Sayori Hasegawa.
Lesbian? Please? I wish? Let's see. I know there's a thing for Shinji. It's kind of hidden, but I forget exactly what. Where the hell is Akihiko? There he is. Yo, Katone. There we go. Yeah, we're here anyway. Yeah, it's weird that I guess just because this was his social link spot in this game and he didn't have one in Fess. That's why he was near the tree in that version. Been a while since I last saw you at school like this.
You're right.
I'm feeling a little nostalgic. That's why I'm taking a look around the school right now. This is my last chance after all. It might have felt like forever at the time, but now it seems this year went by in a flash. All I did was box for 3 years. Is that really all I did? Oh, no. We had some good times together. I enjoyed those. If we hadn't been the same dorm, we might have never even met. The world seems mysterious that way. I'm going to leave the dorm soon. That's not going to change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If anything happens to you, call me up at once. I'll race to your side. Do you remember Shinjiro? Yeah, see, why are you calling him by his full name? Does that imply that he doesn't even remember growing up with the guy, basically? Shinji was supposed to graduate with me, too. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's just being formal because we didn't know his nickname or whatever. I don't know. Again, the memory loss thing confuses me. We'll fully admit that. Can't believe he got dragged into that incident. Still can't force myself to accept what happened to him, even to this day. That was abrupt. Alright, who else? God, game, you're really gonna make me bring up like a list of social links just to remember who we've talked to and who we haven't. Koromaru's at the shrine. I was gonna say, yeah, we missed Koromaru. Yeah, I realized at some point I was like, Koromaru's not gonna be at the school. Where the heck is he? There he is. Oh. Koromaru's nuzzling you with his nose, you petted him softly. He seems content. He won't budge from that shrine. Will he be remembering the priest who used to live here? Koromaru is staring quietly at the shrine. Spend some time with Koromaru. Oh, baby boy. Yeah, I know Shinji has something, but I can't remember what the hell it is. Station? Talks in perfect English. I don't know. You're the Dusk. You're the one who said back station. I don't know what you meant, because there's nothing here. She's at the nightclub. God damn it. P3P. Let's see. 3. No, I could go grab Tanaka real quick. Where the hell is there a TV here? Is there a TV at the school or a TV at the dorm? Oh no, it's going at the it's at the dorm. Okay, all right. And for the female round, you fools. Maybe it's not here. Maybe if we go back to the dorm, maybe that's also tomorrow. Actually, now that I think about it, okay, all right. Is that everyone? I hate that the game won't just let me check. I'm not trying to make this playthrough last till 1 o'clock in the morning, but it is. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. Got Yukari, got Junpei, got Mitsuru, got Aki, got Fuka. Didn't get Aegis, but I think we're not supposed to yet, right? Aegis we can't do nothing with yet. Ryoji, I don't think Ryoji gets anything either. I don't know. I wish I could tell. I wish there were a concise and basic guide that told me where everyone was, but apparently there isn't. Koromaru, Ken, Shinji. I think maybe tomorrow. Junkichi, Ryo, Sayori. Yeah, I've got all the ones I can comprehend. Yeah, low-key fuck the internet and fuck reload hard. Because it's so hard to fucking tell. Just look at every single room, I'm not doing that. TV is on. News is on. Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corp of the Tanaka's Amazing Commodities Program. President Tanaka's failure to account his tax returns.
I mean, certain expenditures has caused a media stir lately. We now join our field reporter live from the scene. I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air can't be denied. Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as soon as anything happens. Back to the studio. The unaccounted expenditure has sparked massive investigations. Some theorize that tax evasion is the cause. I was kidding. Oh, there's no question about that. I'll remind you this is President Tanaka we're talking about. He tricks his own viewers for a few extra bucks. I bet he slit his mama's throat for a 5-yen piece. No matter how high his net worth rises, he'll never be satisfied. He's lower than the scum on an earthworm's belly. All that money and no charity's ever seen a dime. Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in! Something has happened at the scene! President Tanaka appears to have slit his own mother's throat for a corn chip. President Tanaka has emerged! He's carrying a microphone. He looks like he's going to... sing? Here comes Tanaka over the air with you! Granter of your desires! Hey everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly of the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers' ecstatic screams cause noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds, and we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business. I can't play that. I didn't like any of that button, but... Oh, he's gone! What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a journalist? Can't let him get out one lousy comment out of him. It's as good as free advertising. We'll have to interrupt you there, as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, Hi! This is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. That's why my pocketbook is its own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I'm not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers. Buy my products guilt-free. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or drown in bitter tears. Bye-bye! Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds. But Tanaka have no shame! I forgot my voice! Just because he made some money for himself doesn't mean he can toy with the common man's emotions! As self-appointed representative of Joe Q Public, I have something to say and I'm not afraid to say it! Fat pigs like him who go to tell what excess capitalism should be! And thank you very much as we wrap up our special report. With no new clues as to how the funds have been used, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. He ordered a lot of nachos. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market, where Amazing Commodities stocks are skyrocketing on the strength of the bizarre revelations just now. Bruh. All is quiet. Doesn't seem like the others have returned yet. They must all be enjoying the peaceful evening. Even though you've just returned from school, you're feeling very tired. You should go to sleep early tonight. You feel very tired. You should rest for today. Class is ended. Where am I, homie? Something I remember. There's something, but I can't remember. I give up. But I feel like it's something I really gotta remember. At least you're here talking to me. Kari decided to skip school. Yeah, like the thing I'm thinking of, it's just like a conversation you overhear. It's an extra day to do this. Yeah, I got that. Unfortunately, I still don't know where to go for the last couple of things. Yeah, like, I want to say there was something somewhere for Ryoji. Granted, he's kind of special and just might not have it, and I might be misremembering.
And I know there was like a brief aside for Shinji, but heck if I can remember what it is. Or where it is. I distinctly remember it for whatever reason. It's just like a conversation you overhear from like a classroom or something. You hear girls talking about like, oh man, did you hear the third year, that third year who got hurt finally woke up or something like that? I don't know. I don't know, so my apologies. In the alley where he got shot, there was nothing there. I checked. You're feeling tired. You can't keep your eyes open. You should rest. Tomorrow is senior graduation day. It is very weird that they give you 2 days. I guess it's nice if you're like me and just can't fucking figure out where people's things are, but... Go to sleep. Did I romance him, Shinji? No. Maybe it is only if we romance him that part. I don't know.
It's me, Aegis. May I please come in?
Mushy mushy.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly.
You live here!
But I really needed to talk to you.
You see what I mean about the memory loss thing being weird?
Me too.
I remember everything. Everyone seems to have forgotten. But I remember... that day, we...
Don't cry.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did at the last battle. Graduation's today, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. Such nice weather outside. Do you remember the promise we all made? Why don't we go there and wait for the others? We can enjoy the view of this peaceful city. The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the senior class to know that you've truly earned our respect. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and prosperity. On this auspicious occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Hey, Natsuki moved back. Good for her. Good for her.
Next, a word from the valedictorian.
Oh, of course she's
From
valedictorian.
Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Thank you. This last year, when I first addressed you from this podium, this last year, I accepted an important responsibility as student council president. This last year...
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got a very confusing DM.
When I first addressed you from this podium,
Gonna be trigger happy there.
I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
There you go.
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
Students began to buzz, literally. The students started turning into bees. Within that group, a handful of students stood up.
We...
Huh? Wait, wasn't I supposed to... Oh.
That's right. I remember now. Our promise.
I remember. Yes. Upon my father's death, I was set adrift in life. No longer will I run from the future.
Was that
I will
random
face
Susan?
it
Also
head-on,
voiced by
in
Tara
memory
Platt,
of my
I think
father's
so.
will.
This game had like 7 voice actors.
I am resolved, free from doubt or hesitation. This is because...
Different time.
It is because I have such wonderful, such priceless friends.
You're good, Neo. Understandable. I am sorry this ended up going so late. I know a lot of people are probably tired.
Mitsuru!
I will fully admit that I forgot about like the extended epilogue where you can talk with your max social links.
We swore to each other never to lose hope, no matter what tomorrow brings.
After shouting that, Mitsuru left from the stage to rejoin everyone. Fuck my responsibilities!
Senpai, we remember about her and Aigis.
Yes, of course. Let's go, everyone.
Where
Poor
do you
Atlas
think
had
you're
budget.
going? We're in the middle of a ceremony.
A broken record here, but the movie does the scene all right. Up on the roof, the warm sunlight and gentle wind feels good on your resting body. Aigis is sitting close to where you're lying.
The wind feels so nice. This is my first time experiencing spring. But this season will eventually pass. After fighting alongside you and facing the world's end, I finally began to understand.
I've seen bits and pieces of a lot of scenes. I've never sat down and like watched them all the way through in full because Japanese voice acting. Just not my thing. But they've got some cool scenes in there.
What it means to live.
Some stuff is horribly rushed, or just outright dumb changes, like I talked about the Strega members fighting the rest of your party while Minato 1v1's Ryoji.
Thinking for yourself, not running away.
But generally speaking, they're pretty good adaptations. Seems like.
Accepting the inevitable. All things eventually come to an end. Every living thing will one day disappear. Only by accepting this can one discover what they truly want. What the meaning of their life will be. I understand now why I was so tormented by my lack of strength. Protecting others became more than just an order I had to obey. I wanted to do it for my own reasons. I realized this once I decided to try and prevent the fall. When I thought I might never see you again, something else became clear to me. What I wanted most. And so, I made up my mind. I decided that I would continue to protect you. I want to be your strength. I know I'm not the only one who can do this, but that's okay. My life will be worth living if it's for this reason. Thank you.
It'll be okay.
You're right. What am I doing? I understand now. So I should be happy.
Hey!
Everyone! I realize now that I have friends as well. You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of. I'll keep on living no matter what, so that I can protect you.
Agus is smiling gently. The gentle spring sunlight warms your body. The cheering you hear from afar, the slightly chill wind. This is the world you and your friends protected. You feel a little sleepy.
Thank you for everything. You're tired, aren't you? You can close your eyes. I'll always remain here by your side.
You can hear footsteps and several familiar voices drawing near.
The others will be here soon.
The bright sunlight and Agus's voice softly overlap. You're getting sleepier. Your eyelids feel heavy. Close your eyes.
Don't worry. I'll always protect you.
Kotone is dead. Game over. Oh, that still hurts. Still hurts a lot. Oh. Oh.
Of the three modern personas, this is still your favorite. Only Portable can understand people preferring others. So it can be frustrating, not as pretty looking, not as funny or stylish. Visual novel's not for everyone, but the reason you love this one is because of the theme of embracing death and mortality, and how each of the party faces her. Yeah. That could probably apply to any version of the game, but yeah, again, just the connections aspect is the most important part, and this version of the game and the female campaign is the best at that, just because, like I said, the social links with the other party members who didn't have originally are just that fucking good. And even the smaller changes to the ones that were already there, like Tsuru's and Agus's, just make the shit hit way, way harder. This game is very much special. A huge success in spite of this being the beginning of a lot of Atlas tomfoolery. Ooh. Yeah, no, again, for this ending to hit the way that I think it's intended to hit, you need that connection with everybody. Not just the girls you're doinking. And that's ultimately why, like I said, I've never finished the male route. I almost did. Did an entire playthrough on Maniac on my my PSP copy, and then just kind of gave up at the end because I realized it didn't matter as much to me as this version did. Welcome back. I can't even read your name right now. There are tears in my eyes here for the music, aren't we all? Oh yeah, no, they absolutely did. But again, very much like the original version, very experimental. Even this version to a degree. Less so because 4 was out by this point, but yeah, no, very experimental. It's normal. It's very normal. Ugh. Yeah, it's hard. The actual ending and Akinari's letter still got me. Even some of the later stages of Aigis' social link with the old woman, even that got me a little bit. Yeah, very good game. Like I said, a lot of people like to boil down the whole 3 versus 4 versus 5 thing into, you know, the whole, I don't know how that dumb adage got started. Persona 3 has the best story, Persona 4 best characters, and Persona 5 best something. Best Ryuji. Gameplay. It's gameplay. It is a lot more complicated than that. I think every one of these games is special in its own way. 5 probably the least so. I do love that P4 cast, and 4 is probably still my favorite overall. Good thing I can't romance Junpei, otherwise you'd have to, Denji. I am glad they did not add that. And, like, I've seen the, I've seen the script, it's all, and P2 and P1 don't exist, of course, obviously. That's why my playthrough after this one, or after Metal Gear, will be redacted, because Persona 1 doesn't actually exist. But yeah, I've seen, like, the scrapped Junpei romance, and I do appreciate that they thought of it, because I do love Junpei unironically a lot. Like, easily my favorite character from this game, and every character in this game is great for the most part. Besides dipshits like Strega, but they're barely real. But yeah, I am glad they kept it out. I love him purely as a bro. Like play this for the first time, not super young. Definitely, I definitely was not a kid by the time this game came out, but I was young-ish and a little lost in life and all that gay shit. And it really stuck with me. It actually did stick with me that like we had this dynamic of Junpei and Katone just being bros, despite the gender difference. Because I grew up with a lot of shitheads in my life who insisted that couldn't be possible, much like the developers of this game. Which makes it even more shocking that they did jettison the Junpei romance. But, hey, it is what it is. But yeah, no, that's my bro right there. Absolutely. But yeah. Very glad I did this. I'm sorry. I'm once again sorry that there were so many hiccups in this playthrough, with me not getting sick, but like me appropriately enough for the game, but just going through depression fits and random passing out. This happens occasionally. That delayed this even further. On top of getting distracted by Fire Emblem 4. And just my need to get through that game as quickly as possible. And I am sorry I couldn't do quite everything. Like I said, when I started out, I fully intended to make this like a more quote-unquote informative playthrough, since I had played it before. And like I said, complete the Pokédex and do the secret bosses and everything, but just, it ended up going on so long, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't see prolonging this another couple of days just to do some extra stuff. And it's a lot of playtime. I spent a lot of time in Monad. I love me some Monad. But yeah, again, the timing of this playthrough came from a place of spite, but continuing it, finishing it all up, doing everything, trying to do everything, not quite succeeding. That is nothing but a labor of love on my part. Regardless of how I reload is what it is. Like it's not for me. It's for not to demean the audience of that game, but it's for Zoomers. It's for Zoomers who didn't want to go back to older versions of the game because it's ugly or hard or whatever. But this is all I need, and this is probably all I will ever need. Because Atlas as a company is just kind of not dead to me, but they gotta work for it. I will be playing SMT Double V when that comes out, because I was able to get a copy really cheap since Amazon screwed up the pricing initially. But yeah, these games also are very hard to get a hold of. But then again, they ported this, so I don't know. IDK, I couldn't tell you. But again, it's fine. They're probably going to do the same thing for Persona 4 in a couple of years, and if they have the same approach, I probably won't get into that either. But again, I don't care about any of that. I truly don't. I like this game for being this game. I would also rather they remake P2 first. I don't know how likely it is, but I would very much appreciate that. Slowly filtering every reference to future Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged until the finale. Yugi straight up summons Momotaro to the field? Yes. Do it. Do it, Martin. I'm way too invested in his journey through Kamen Rider. Alrighty. Old enough to be able to play it without your zebra scenes holding back your attention span. That's good. That is good. O'Neill? Sorry, I'm not sure how to shorten that nickname. Yeah, Persona 2, I have played both Persona 2s on stream. They're good games. They are both pretty darn good games, especially for the time, but they are very much hampered by old school Atlas trappings, for better or worse. Very odd for them to promote 3 with only 3 main guys not matching 1 and 2, yeah. Very rare to have a game make you feel things. This was one of them. I was gonna say, yeah, Gamera you got super into it. You not speed ran it necessarily, but like you finished this game before I did. You originally were gonna play it alongside my playthrough, and because I got held up with it, you zoomed that shit. So yeah, I can very much tell you enjoyed it, and that's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll feel. Again, I really like 4. It's got problems. It's got problems to be sure, and I'm sure that when I play through Golden, because when I do play it on stream, I will be playing through Golden for the first time, and I'm sure it's gonna kind of shine a spotlight on some issues that have been highlighted the last couple of the last decade since the vanilla version's release or whatever. And yeah, with the Yosuke, yeah, that is the only reason I'm playing through the Golden version. It's because of the Yosuke romance mod. I genuinely would not, if not for that, because I've been seeing so much stuff lately that just makes me happy and kind of reaffirm that, oh, I don't have shit taste. Persona 4 is not actually like this stupid Scooby-Doo inspired bullshit that a lot of people think it is. Like, the original game is dark. It's lighter than 3, to be sure, but like vanilla P4, like, it's not what a lot of people think it is. It is a different experience, in my opinion. It's been very, very nice seeing people recognize that. Not many, but enough. Just every so often something happens by my timeline where somebody talks about, like, okay, I had no idea this game was actually, you know, even remotely atmospheric compared to Golden. And same thing with Reload from what I've seen. Like I said, I've obviously I had a very knee-jerk negative reaction to it for a bunch of reasons that I won't get into again. But just like stepping back and looking at like more constructive critiques from people who didn't hate the game from its inception, who were talking about it, like the general consensus does seem to be like, yeah, it's pretty good for a new audience if it's your first time or whatever, but like it's not necessary. And again, it kind of detracts from the atmosphere they're going for when they add so much extra fluff to like what's supposed to be a pretty serious story. Like sometimes you can't have that much breathing room as these games seem to like to have. That's also likewise why I think P5 kind of falls short in a lot of ways compared to this and 4. It's just for a game that starts out feeling so oppressive with like everybody shit-talking you with the school and nobody liking you, like that game gets absurdly fluffy very fast. It just kind of doesn't nail what I think they were trying to go for. Anyway, okay. It's 1:15 in the morning. I'm so sorry. And I'm so sorry, Oinkle, but go ahead and rip this Band-Aid off right now. When I do play through P4 Golden, I will almost certainly be ignoring Marie's existence. Because she's kind of the avatar for a lot of the fluff I'm talking about in that game in particular. And I don't really see any value that her aspects of the story adds to anything. You still enjoy it, but you agree it's not a masterpiece at Atlas handing in DLC. The DLC thing is a problem, especially. Like, that was really kind of the final nail in the coffin with me. Like, okay, I'm not going to... The only way I will ever play Reload is if we do the fan dub. I do think the idea of a fan dub could be fun someday. Obviously not anytime soon because we just played this version. But maybe someday for that reason. Yeah, yeah, exactly, help, right? You get it. Yeah, her dungeon is also kind of booty cheeks. Precisely. Love fluff and murder mysteries. Oh yeah, no, like you could make that work, to be sure. Like I like stuff like Danganronpa, some Danganronpa stuff, but do the social link to get the extra scenes at the ski resort, but skip the dungeon. I don't care about the ski resorts. The ski resort's not fun. I mean, it's fun, but like, I don't need it. I replayed Vanilla Persona 4 like at least 4 or 5 times before Golden was a thing. At no point when I played that game did I stop and say, man, I sure do hope the gang puts on a concert. Or man, I sure would love to see the gang go on a ski trip. Or man, I sure would love to see the gang fucking whatever else they do. I don't know. Again, I've never played Gold myself. I've watched playthroughs. Just been a hot minute. P4 you don't hate, but you're always neutral to it. Yeah, again, we'll see. Like, people like making me suffer, so like when I do 4, I may have like some kind of incentive goal. Like, insert amount of subs here, and I'll actually interact with Marie. Definitely not date her, and definitely not do her dungeon, but interact with her at least like you suggested, maybe Gameric, get the ski trip or whatever. But, non-negotiable, we're dating Yosuke. I don't know what else we'll end up doing in that playthrough, but we are dating Yosuke. And it will be a monogamous relationship. Waited a decade to date that boy. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling. Those are other Persona games. This was Persona 3 Portable. Glad I got to do this. Glad I got to show this off for y'all. Sorry once again that I couldn't do quite everything and it took so long. But we did it. Maybe I'll come back here one day and actually play through the mail campaign and finish it this time. Get that sick platinum. What crap do you have to do to platinum this game? I know you have to play through a second time with the mail route. I don't know what else you have to do. I shouldn't be looking at this on screen. I'm sorry, I have to fight the secret boss, yeah. I figured that much. Nothing but love to you too, Help. Thank you again very much. But alright. There it is, yeah. That's annoying. It's very annoying to me that that's a trophy. But whatever. Never platinum this. I might. It'll be a while. I'd have to be in the mood. But I might one of these days. Alright, yeah, that's done. Finally. At some point, next up, I've talked about this already, but yeah, just for those who are curious, I may or may not take a short break for Genshin. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm very don't give a shit on that game right now, so I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. If it's not Genshin, then the next game in general. I also have to do Metal Gear. I don't have to right away, but because Metal Gear Solid is on the shorter side, I'll do that at some point in between possibly Genshin and whatever else. And then the next full like quote unquote real playthrough or whatever will be Persona 1. It is long overdue, and I apologize for that as well. But Persona 1 was a sub goal like a month before I decided to do this because of reload or whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact time frame. But long story short, we hit a sub goal for Persona 1, and it is more than high time I delivered on that. So even though I'm a little apprehensive about doing 2 Personas so close together, we will be hopping into that at some point in the near future. Yeah, the final Persona for no, I haven't played through. I still haven't played through 4 on stream, and it's been pointed out how kind of depressing that is. I do still at this current moment in time. Maybe I'll change my mind after experiencing it again, but because it has been a minute. But it is a little sad that I have to play my favorite last. Promise not to be a bitch in your hair during P1. Help, no, trust me. With those help, if P2 is any indication of what I'm in for, I will need the help. If it takes the form of bitching, that's fine. We will deal with that. I welcome backseat gaming in instances like that. All right. Okay. We'll all bitch together. Exactly. That's the Klingon way. Or something. I don't know. I'm very tired. I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, what's his life? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I just forgot. I got sidetracked. Oh my. Yo, you got a Caesar! You got a super ultra rare Caesar! Do I have to start playing this game just so I can have Caesar on my phone? Maybe. The answer is maybe. Probably not. I don't need any more gacha in my life right now. I am all gasha'd out, I think. Oh, but I will always appreciate a good Caesar. That's my that's the homie right there. You'll be there no matter what. If you're not at work, help sounds good. Looking forward to it. I might get spoiled by. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we're still not caught up. I might get spoiled by it. Yeah, okay. Well, just more reason for me not to go through with it. Okay. Anyway, I'm making stupid Star Trek references and I feel lightheaded. I'm gonna get going. Thank you all very, very much for putting up with me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Caesar Clown Gacha, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.